Oh, we gotta turn the mic on. Hey Jordan, will you flip the on button for the mic? I know our customers have to be shocked that we're actually live before 5 minutes till. Hello, hello. We are actually early, so we're going to get started. Remember, if y'all can, everybody share us out. That helps us out to share it out so that people will know that we're on here.
Holy cow. What are the size of those chain link things?
Yeah, I found those in amongst some of my stuff.
No.
Y'all told me to go through and get rid of some of these boxes. That's what I've done.
Thank goodness.
We have 3 minutes to get started, guys. They're typing everything in, getting it all going good.
Did anybody share it on Facebook?
I am sharing it
Don't just
right
read me
now.
off like all manner.
Hey guys, we are live. We actually started a few minutes early. I know that is a shocker because it's a shock to me. But guys, we're going to open up with a word of prayer and scripture. This is night 2 of our Valentine's Tack sale. I want to appreciate everybody for joining in with us. So we're going to open up with Psalm 71, verse 6. By thee I have holden up from the womb. Thou art he that took me out of my mother's bowels. My praise shall be continually of thee. So this is my verse of the day from one of my devotionals. But I like it because it talks about that God knew us from the time we was in our mama's bellies. We always tell my kids that our children hear everything we say and everything we do, even in the belly. So if they can hear everything we say and God knows us, then He takes care of us from the day we're conceived to the day we die. I mean, He is just there for us as our Lord and Savior. And we forget that a lot of times. We forget that who is in control. We forget who ultimately knows us the very, very best. And that's our Lord and Savior. Y'all remember that salvation is so easy as the death, burial, and resurrection. If we trust in what He does for us, the death, burial, and resurrection of Jesus Christ, that's our salvation. And then it's our day-to-day relationship with the Lord Jesus Christ. And that's what makes it hard sometimes, because we tend to forget that we need to honor Him on a daily basis, need to talk to Him on a daily basis, need to do the things on a daily basis that keeps that relationship there. So once we're saved, we're always saved. We're going to go to heaven. But we also need to keep up with that daily relationship with our Lord Jesus Christ. Let's go to the Lord in prayer. Our dear Father, Lord, I come to you in Jesus' name. And Lord, I just want to praise you and thank you. And Lord, I pray that you'll just watch over us. And Lord, a lot of times when I do these scriptures and when I talk, I'm talking to myself. Lord, I have to remind myself that we have a daily relationship and that I need to just stop and instead of worrying about things, instead of just nagging about something, Lord, I just need to bring it to you. You'll listen to all my hurts, my pains. You'll listen to all of it. And you'll comfort me as I go. And Lord, I praise you for that. Thank you for being there for me. Lord, I pray that you'll just reach out to each and every one. Lord, I pray that you'll just watch over those that are needing prayer right now. Lord, you know who they are. You can touch their heart and lives. Lord, I praise you for your son, Jesus, who came and died on the cross for us, was buried and rose again that we might have salvation. And thank you so much for knowing me from the time I was in the womb to today, tomorrow, to the day I pass. Lord, I just thank you that you are there and you're going to even know me when I get in heaven. And Lord, I praise you so much for that. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys, we should get started. I have a lot of stuff. I went through my kids. I tell you all the time, it's all my kids' fault. I am a hoarder. I hoard everything there is to hoard, probably neatly, sometimes not so neatly, but my house is not packed up from front to back because Emily keeps me organized. But now, she makes me throw stuff away. Occasionally. It's memorabilia, just so you know. But anyway, I found a whole bunch of boxes that opened up. It had a lot of gun stuff in it. There's no guns. We're not selling guns. But I have gun kits. I have cleaning kits. I have cases. There's target practice targets. There's even a deal that measures your when you're making the bullet and you're putting the gunpowder in.
Measures the gunpowder?
I'm pretty sure it's in that deal over there. Josh is going to do what? Do what? See the wooden box over there? I'm pretty sure it has a scale in it.
Oh.
Has the funnel, it has the scale and all that with it. So I've got a lot of stuff. We're going to get started. Remember, we typically give you a minute to bid. And tonight, I'm going to start out. We have these little oil pens.
Oh, you gotta be moved down.
I don't know, I might could oil my hair a little bit. I did go get my hair chopped off. I told him, I said, I have a headache. I think the headache is from the hair. My hair's too long. He says, good, I can cut it all off. And I think he did. Alright, so guys, this, if you see it, all you do is you can just squeeze it and see the oil comes out. Like you got a little squeaky door. This is what you need. Have y'all heard about the thing? It was one of my devotionals about an old man. He'd go by and he always carried a can of oil with him, and he just oiled it. And he just oiled all the doors, all the gates, everything. And he said, well, I look at it like this. If you go through and you oil it, it'll quit squeaking. So he said that, I look at it, if we would just oil our lives a little bit, we'll quit squeaking. Oil it with the Word of God, and we'll quit squeaking. So this is our oil to start oiling all the doors so we quit having squeaky doors. Oil pen. All right, here we go, guys. Are we all ready? All right, here we go, guys. I have $1. One, you're gonna be two. I have $1. You're gonna be two. On the oil pen now. One, you're gonna be two. I have $1. You're gonna be two. One, need to be two. I have one. You're gonna be two. Hello. I have two. You're gonna be three. I have $2. You're gonna be 2.5. Two, need to be 2.5. I have $2. You're gonna be 2.5. Two, need to be 2.5. Colt, we did sell some training flags last night too. You're gonna need 2.5. He would like one black, one bar 12707 would like one black flag. All right, I have 2.5. You're gonna be three. You're gonna be 3.5. I have three. You're gonna be 3.5. I have $3. You're gonna be 3.5. Just imagine if you could. This could be a ministry if you could figure out where they actually come from, get them wholesale, and pass them out as oil pens for Christian people. Here, you need a little oil. You're griping today. Here's some oil for you. Alright, I have 3.5, you're gonna be 4. I have 3.5, you're gonna be 4. 4, 3.5, need to be 4. 3392, we'll take a flag as well. We have yellow, black, white, and what's the other color? Yellow, black, and white. And purple. Yellow, black, white, and purple. Alright, here we go, guys. And I have 2.5. Ding, 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 ding. I buried my dinger up in all this stuff, trying to make sure we had some stuff here. Ding, 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 ding. Lacey, how many would you like? How many would you like? Lacey.
A purple cake.
Alright, 3392 takes a purple. 3392. Bar 14698 takes 1 pin. Bar 14698 takes 1 pin. Anybody else want a oil pin? That leaves us with, I have 4 left plus the one I opened. Alright, Lacey take 1. Trish takes the rest. Miss Trish, will you take the 5th one is the one I opened? 10073. 10073. Just make sure she'll take the one I opened. Alright, so guys, the next thing I have right here, these are little tack hooks. However you want to, you just put a little screw right there. You can put a tack hook, horse hook, any of that. Okay, good deal. Alright, so these are, they got the little horse, boy, if I could hold on to things. They got the little horse head on them. Alright, you can get 1 or all 3. 1 or all 3. Y'all ready? Here we go, guys. Here we go. I have $1. 1, you're gonna be 2. I have $1, you're gonna be 2. 1, need to be 2. I have $1, you're gonna be 2. I have 1, you're gonna be 2. 2, 1, need to be 2. I have 1, you're gonna be 2. I have $1, you're gonna be 2. 2, 1, need to be 2. You take 1 or all 3 now. 1, you're gonna be 2. I have $1, you're gonna be 2. I have 1, you're gonna be 2. 2, you're gonna be 3. I have digging in at 2, you're gonna be 3. I have $2, you're gonna be 3. 2, need to be 3. I have $2, you're gonna be 3. 3, you're gonna be 4. Kathy Jones in at 3, you need to be 4. I have 3, you're gonna be 4. Deacon, you're gonna be 4. I have $3, you're gonna be 4. I have 3, you need to be 4. I have $3, you're gonna be 4. 4, $3, you're gonna be 4. You're gonna be 5. I have $4, you're gonna be 5. I have 4, you're gonna be 5. 5, $4, you're gonna be 5. I have 4, you're gonna be 5. I have $4, you're gonna be 5. 5, $4, need to be 5. I have 4, you're gonna be 5. $4, you're gonna be 5. 4, so right there. Deegan, do you want all 3 of them at $4 a piece? $4 a piece. Would you like all 3 of them at $4 a piece? Remember to change it to all comments. I missed it.
Somebody else bid?
No, I didn't miss it. I just forgot to.
Oh.
Deegan, do you want, it takes all 3. Takes all 3 at $4 a piece. 2252. 2252. All right, guys. These are Tough One bucket hangers. You just bolt them up to the wall. I think I've got blue, black, green, and red. Alright? And I kind of let them show the picture there. Alright, these are bucket hangers. Guys, I don't know what they're worth. I have no clue. I didn't even look them up. Alright, here we go, guys. On the bucket hangers now. They're Tough One bucket hangers. And I have $1. 1, you're going to be 1 1/4. I have $1, you're going to be 1 1/4. 1, you need to be 1 1/4. I have 1, you're going to be 1 1/4. 1, you're going to be 1 1/4. I have 1, you're going to be 1 1/4. I have $1, you're going to be 1 1/4. 1 1/4, need to be 1 1/2. I have 1 1/4, you're going to be 1 1/2. 1 1/2, you're going to be 175. 1 1/2, you need to be 175. Deegan's in it. 1 1/2, need to be 175. 1 1/2, you're going to be 175. You're going to be $2. 175, you're going to be 2. 175, need to be 2. I have 2, you're going to be 2 1/4. I have 2, you're going to be 2 1/4. Nicole's in at 2, you're going to be 2 1/4. I have $2, you're going to be 2 1/4. I have 2, you're going to be 2 1/4. $2, you're going to be 2 1/4. I have 2, you're going to be 2 1/4. $2, you're going to be 2 1/4. I have 2, need to be 2 1/4. I have $2, you're going to be 2 1/4. I have Nicole in at $2, need to be 2 1/4. I have 2, you're going to be 2 1/4. I have $2, you're going to be 2 1/4. So right there, Nicole is in 15956. 15956. Let me know how many you'd like, guys, and what color. Let me know. Let me know. I have 4 blue. I have 4 black, 2 red, and 2 green.
Black.
I have 4 black, Nicole. 4 black. Do you want another color? There's only 4 black. Anybody else? Let me know. Let me know. I have 2 green, 2 red, and 4 blue. Nicole's going to take the red. She also takes, so she gets a total of 6. All right, so Deegan, I've got you 1 green. Do you want the other green or would you like a blue? Deegan, would you like a blue? I've got you a green. Would you like a blue? Let me know, let me know. Anybody else want one? They're only $2. They're only $2. Okay, he'll take a blue. So Deegan, 2252, got 1 green and 1 blue. Guys, I have 3 blue left and 1 green. Amanda, you was in there. Would you like one or more than one? I have 1 green and I have total of 4 left. Amanda, you're my backup bidder. Would you like that, Amanda?
I need a pen and paper, just so I can, it's stopped scrolling, it's not doing anything.
Amanda, let me know. Guys, I gotta keep moving. I gotta set up. Hopefully we'll.
She wanted 4 and then Tanya will take the rest.
Okay, Amanda got the last of them. Amanda got the last. 11821 takes 4. Amanda got the last. Guys, I came across these. These are those large chain links. They are heavy duty. I have 4 of them. All right, you can get 1 or you can get all 4. These are the large chain links. They are really heavy duty. Miss Tanya, we didn't get you any of those. We didn't get you any. All right, here we go, guys. I have $2, and I'm pretty sure that is like way too cheap. I have $2. 2, you're gonna be 2.5. I have $2. You're gonna be 2.5. I have 2. You're gonna be 2.5. Hey,
Joshua, put me on YouTube right here and see if she can get on there where it's typed in. Because writing it down is not gonna work.
Why not?
chain link, because we're gonna have to double do it. I mean, that'd be double doing it. It's still gonna be typed in.
12.97.
All right, here we go, guys. I have $2. 2. You're gonna be 2.25. I have 2. You're gonna be 2.25.
Y'all could bring in the tack in here as well. I've got this lined up so that we can keep moving.
I have 2. You're gonna be 2.25. 2.25. You're gonna be 2.5. I have 2.25. You're gonna be 2.5. 2.25. Maybe 2.5. I have 2.25. You're gonna be 2.5. I have 2. You're gonna be 2.5. 2.25. You're gonna be 2.5. I have 2.25. You're gonna be 2.5. 2.25. Maybe 2.5. I have 2.25. You're gonna be 2.5. Guys, if you go buy these at Track Supply, if you find them this heavy duty, you're gonna be paying a whole lot more than this, guys. And I have 2.5. You're gonna be 275. 2.5. You'd be 275. I have 2.5. You're gonna be 275.
Excel and everything should
Did
open
Tanya
up.
get any? Just need to clarify. No.
No.
So Amanda was the last one.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, guys. I have 2.5. You're gonna be 275. 2.5. You're gonna be 275. 275. You're gonna be $3. I have Lacey in at 275. Need to be 3. 275. You're gonna be 3. I 275. Need to be 3. 275. You're gonna be 3. I 275. Tanya, you're gonna be 3. 275. You're gonna be 3. I 275. You're gonna be 3. 275. 3. You're gonna be 3.25. I 3. You're gonna be 3.25. 3. You're gonna be 3.25. I 3. You're gonna be 3.25. Quarter 3. You're gonna be 3.25. I 3. You're gonna be 3.25. I $3. You need to be 3.25. Sell it right there. $3. $3. Eleanor takes 1. 75.96 takes 1. 75.96 takes 1. Backup bidders, let me know if you want any. First one to comment will get it. First one to comment will get it. Tanya, if you want any for $3, let me know. Lacey, if you want one for $3, let me know. First one to comment will get it.
She said 4 if you have any. I think.
Miss Tanya, I've got you.
Is there not one over there?
I've got you 3 for sure. 12,429. I think only had 4. 3,429. All right, here we go, guys. We got some halters. Selling choice. They are full size. Average. This is a full size halter. Average is 1,100 to 800 pounds. Full size. All right, selling choice of the halters now. You can get the red and black. It's got the good neoprene on the top there. It's a good humane one. All right, here we go, guys. I have 5. You're gonna be 7.5. $5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be 7.5. 7.5. $5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have $5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have $5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be 7.5. 7.5. $5. Need to be 7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have $5. You're gonna be 7.5. 5, need to be 7.5. I have $5. 7.5, need to be 10. I have back again at 7.5. You're gonna be 10. I have 7.5, need to be 10. I have 7.5. You're gonna be 10. 10. 7.5, need to be 10. I have 7.5. You're gonna be 10. I have 7.5. Need to be 10. Need to be 10. You're gonna be 10.5. I have 10. You're gonna be 10.5. I have $10. You're gonna be 11. I have 10. You're gonna be 11. I have $10. Need to be 11. 10. Need to be 11. I have $10. You're gonna be 11. I have 10. You're gonna be 11. 11. $10. Need to be 11. I have 10. You're gonna be 11. I have $10. You're gonna be 11. 10. Need to be 11. I have $10. Need to be 11. 11. $10. Need to be 11. So right there, Eleanor, I have 2 of the red and black, and I believe I have 2 of the black ones.
They're a little different.
She's gonna take one of the red. She'll take one of the red. All right, at $10 a piece. Buck, would you like one? Buck, would you like one? I still have 1 red and black left, and I still have one of the black ones. You're very welcome, Eleanor. All right, let me know. They're $10 a piece. Here we go. Keep them moving. Buck will take 1 red. Buck will take 1 red. 15,971. 15,971.
Do what?
You're all okay.
All right, here we go, guys. I have a good tie down. It's got the good purple strap with it. It's got the good surgical tubing around the nose band, and it is a really nice tie down with connector strap. It is a great tie down with connector strap. All right, here we go, guys. On the tie down with the connector strap. I got it typed in. Tie down with the connector strap. All right, here we go, guys. I have 15. You're going to be 17 and a half. I have 15. You're going to be 17 and a half. 15. You're going to be 17 and a half. I have 15. You're going to be 17 and a half. I have 15. You're going to be 17 and a half. I have 15. You're going to be 17 and a half. I have 15. You're going to be 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 15. You're going to be 17 and a half. I have 15. You're going to be 17 and a half. I have 15. You're going to be 17 and a half. 17 and a half. You're going to be 20. I have 17 and a half. You're going to be 20. Zoom out. Zoom out. 17 and a half, you're going to be 20. I was 17 and a half, you're going to be 20. 17 and a half, they'd be 20. I was 17 and a half, you're going to be 20. Oh, they couldn't see it, could they? $18 need to be 20. I have 18. You're going to be 20. I have 18. Need to be 20. 18. You're going to be 20. I have 18. You're going to be 20. 20. 18. 19. Need to be 20. I have 19. You're going to be 20. Miss Tina, you're going to be 20. I have Kathy John at 19. You're going to be 20. I have 19. Need to be 20. I have 19. Guys, these are worth a whole lot more now. You get your connector strap and all. And I have $19. You're going to be 20. I have 19. You're going to be 20. 19. Need to be 20. I have 19. You're going to be 20. Then you're 20. You're going to be 22. I have 20. You're going to be 22. $20. You're going to be 22. I have 20. You're going to be 22. $20. You're going to be 22. We clear. 20. Need to be 22. I have 20. You're going to be 22. Miss Tina got it. 47.48. 47.48. All right, guys. I've got a little scrubbing set here. You get the sponge deal. You get the scrubbing deal. You're going to get this little chain. I don't know what it is, but you get it.
It's a dog training collar.
All right. I don't think so, because they don't choke them.
It's humane.
All right, you're getting all of it, guys. And I have $3. 3. They're going to be 4. $3. You're going to be 4. I have 3. You got the spongy. And you got the scrunchie, and you got the chain. I have $3. You're gonna be 4. I have 3. You're gonna be 4. 4. $3. You're gonna be 4. I have 3. You're gonna be 4. $3. You're gonna be 4. I have 3. You're gonna be 4. 4. $3. You're gonna be 4. I have 3. You're gonna be 4. I have $3. You're gonna be 4. I have 4. You're gonna be 5. I have $4. You're gonna be 5. 4. Need to be 5. I have $4. You're gonna be 5. I have $4. You need to be 5. I have 4. Kathy John's in it. 4. You're gonna be 4 and a half. I have 4. You're gonna be 4 and a half. 4. Need to be 4 and a half. I have $4. You're gonna be 4 and a half. I have 4. Need to be 4 and a half. I have 4. You're going to be 4 and a half. It's got the good little handle on it. It is brand new. They have never been opened. The chain is not. 4.5. 4.5, you gotta be 5. 4.5, you gotta be 5. 5, 4.5, you be 5. 4.5, you gotta be 5. 4.5, you gotta be 5.
I tell you what. Let's see, what can, we'll add this.
Alright, we're gonna add some stuff to it. Maybe it'll spike your attention. So far, we got,
Hey, Mom.
look at these little slobber stoppers on here.
Mom, if you want this is the case to the pistol you have.
What pistol?
That Tomcat.
Oh, the one that you got?
Mm-hmm. That's the case to it.
Oh, that works. Alright, selling the slobber stoppers, you gotta be 5. 4.5, you gotta be 5. I'm gonna add the trailer hitch. It's got a little horse on it. If y'all can see that, I'm not gonna open it up. It's got the little horse. Now $5, you're gonna be 5. You're gonna be 5.5. $5, you're gonna be 5.5. 5, you're gonna be 5.5. $5, you're gonna be 5.5. 5, you're gonna be 5.5. 5.5. $5, you're gonna be 5.5. 5, you're gonna be 5.5. $5, you're gonna be 5.5. Lacey's in at 5, guys. 5, you're gonna be 5.5. You're gonna be 5.25 for a go. $5, you're gonna be 5.25. 5, you're gonna be 5.25. Look at those little slobber stoppers there. 5, you're gonna be 5.25. 5, they're leather too. 5, you're gonna be 5.25. 5.25, you need to be 5.5. 5.25, you're gonna be 5.5. 5.25, you're gonna be 5.5. 5, you're gonna be 5.5 now. 5.25, you need to be 5.5. 5.25, you're gonna be 5.5. 5.25, you're gonna be 5.5. $6, you need to be 6.5. 6, you're gonna be 6.5. $6, you need to be 6.5. 6, you're gonna be 6.5. So right there, $6. $6.
Buyer number.
Oh. So close.
Alyssa, you just missed it. Alyssa, you just missed it.
All right, guys. Here's some of these cotton tie back halters. These rings are a little bit different. Not rings, the leads. They're good cotton leads. And you've got the blue and the tan. The blue and the tan. I don't know if there's more of these or not. But we got blue and tan. This is what I got right now. These are tie backs. They've got the good brass keepers on there. They are not the cheap ones. These are the nicer ones, guys. Here we go, guys. That is $10. 10, you'll be 12.5. $10, you're gonna be 12.5. 10, you're gonna be 12.5. $10, you're gonna be 12.5. 10, you're gonna be 12.5. $10, you're gonna be 12.5. 10, you're gonna be 12.5. 12.5. $10, you're gonna be 12.5. 10, you're gonna be 12.5. $10, you're gonna be 12.5. 10, you're gonna be 12.5. Becky, you gotta be at least 12.5 right there. 12.5, you're gonna be 15. 12.5, you're gonna be 15. 12.5, you're gonna be 15. 15, 12.5, you're gonna be 15. 12.5, you be 15. 12.5, you're gonna be 15. 12.5, you're gonna be 15. On those, you can do multiples, like just line them up. 12.5, you be 15. Sell them right there. 12.5. I do have a few of each. Let me know. I have a few blue ones. There's 2 brown. There's 2 brown.
No, on that one, I've got brand new ones all across the board, from 28 to 36.
All right, Becky will take a blue. Becky will take a blue. 10, 12, 0, 7, 0. Take a blue. Anybody else want a good tie back halter for 12.5? That's a steal of a deal. Anybody else want a good tie back halter for 12.5? Becky got a blue. Anybody else? Let me know for 12.5. All right, guys. This is one of the little deals. This is the gun. You can get one or you can get both. They're gun cleaning kits. This one's got the little brush in it and all kinds of stuff.
Trish Phillips will take a brown.
10073 will take a brown. 10073 will take a
There's
brown.
only one brown left.
Alright, so there's one brown left if someone wants some, and then I got several blues. Alright, so you can get one or both of the gun cleaning kits. This one's got 2 little of the barrel cleaners. There's 2 of them in there. Alright, Here we go, guys. I don't know what they're worth. I have $5 and I'm way too cheap, I'm sure. 5, you're gonna be 7.5. 5 on the halters, they were 12.5, Miss Donna. The halters were 12.5. All right, we're just now doing the gang plan kits. All right, you can get one or you can get both, and I have $5. 5, you're gonna be 7.5. 5, you're gonna be 7.5. I have $5, you're gonna be 7.5. 5, need to be 7.5. $10, need to be 12.5. I have 10, you're gonna be 12.5. $10, need to be 12.5. I have 10, you're gonna be 12.5. $10, need to be 12.5. Hello, Lord. 10, you're gonna be 12.5. I have $10, you're gonna be 12.5. I have 10, you're gonna be 12.5. $10, you're gonna be 12.5. I have Miss Trish in, Kathy John's in at 12.5. Now, Miss Trish, you're gonna be 15. I have 12.5. 15. Gonna be 17.5. Trish is in at 15. You're gonna be 17.5. We're selling choice now. Selling choice. 15. You're gonna be 17.5. I 15. You're gonna be 17.5. 15. You're gonna be 17.5. I 15. You're gonna be 17.5. 17.5. You're gonna be 20. 17.5. Miss Trish, you're gonna be 20. 17.5. You're gonna be $18 for a go. $20. You're gonna be 22.5. 20. You're gonna be 22.5. Miss Trish, you want one or both? Miss Trish, would you like the one or both? By 10073 and she takes both. 10073 and she takes both. Alright guys, I came across this little dog deal. It is a dog training harness now, or tracking harness. Can y'all see that? Alright, here we go. It's the only one I have. It's a little purple one. And it is a medium. I know everybody's going to ask me. It is a medium. All right, here we go, guys. It's a training dog harness. Durable outdoor gear is what DOG stands for. All right, here we go, and it is a medium. All right, here we go. I have $5. 5. You're gonna be 7.5. It's the only one I have. 5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have $5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have $5. You're gonna be 7.5. It's for a medium-sized dog. 5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have $5. You're gonna be 7.5.
What kind of dog?
Terraining dog.
Terrain.
Training dog. But DOG, durable outdoor gear. 7.5. Need to be 10. 7.5. You're gonna be 10. 7.5. You're gonna be 10. 10. 7.5. You be 10. 7.5. You're gonna be 10. 7.5. You're gonna be 10. 10. 7.5. You be 10. 7.5. You be 10. 7.5. You're gonna be 10. 7.5. You're gonna be 8. 7.5. You be 8. 7.5. 10. You're gonna be 11. I have $10. You're gonna be 11. 10. Need to be 11. I have $10. You're gonna be 11. I have 10. You're gonna be 11. 11. $10. You're gonna be 11. I have 10. Need to be 11. I have $10. You're gonna be 11. I have 10. You're gonna be 11. 11. $10. You're gonna be 11. I have 10. Need to be 11. I have $10. You're gonna be 11. I have 10. Need to be 11. I have $10. You're gonna be 11. I have 10. You're gonna be 11. 11. $10. Need to be 11. So right there, 12070. 12070.
That goes in there.
Guys, I don't know. I didn't have time to charge this thing up, but you do have both controllers in there. You do have both collars. You have the information packet on it. There is a extra battery, at least one extra battery in there. So I think that's cool, Becky. Thank you. All right. So buy it as you see it. You get the spider too. Here, who wants the spider? It's just the shell. All right. So guys, I don't. As far as I know, you're gonna buy it as you see it. I have not charged it up. I've not tried for it to work.
Does it say a range on it by chance?
What do you people want from me?
Am I allowed to do
100
that?
yards. A range up to 100 yards.
Okay.
All right. Here we go, guys. It's Pet Safe Remote Trainer now is what it is. You get 2 collars, 2 remotes, and then you find out if it works. All right, and it's a range of up to 100 yards. Up to 100 yards is what it says. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. I don't know what it's worth. I have $5. 5. You're gonna be 7.5. 5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have $5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have $5. You're gonna be 7.5. 5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have $5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be 7.5. $5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have 7.5. $10. You're gonna be 12.5. I have Ralph in at 10. Y'all gonna be 12.5. 10. You're gonna be 12.5. I have $10. You're gonna be 12.5. I have 10. 12.5. Kathy John's in at 12.5. You're gonna be 15. 12.5. You're gonna be 15. I have 12.5. You're gonna be 15. Ralph, you gotta be 15 now, 12 and a half, need to be 15, 12 and a half, you gotta be 15 now, 12 and a half, you gotta be 15, 15 now, 12 and a half, need to be 15, you gotta be 13 before I go, 15 right there, 15, you gotta be 17 and a half, 15, need to be 17 and a half, 15, you gotta be 17 and a half, 15, need to be 17 and a half, 15, you gotta be 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, you gotta be 17 and a half, 15, you gotta be 17 and a half, Mr. Ralph, you got it, Mr. Ralph, you got it?
Just so you know, there was $100 collar.
Lisa said she looked it up. It's $100 collar. If it works, you got a good deal. I think it does. I mean, there's no reason it shouldn't. 83.16, 83.16. All right, guys, we're going to sell choice on these girths. There are 3 girths here. You have a neoprene, you have a felt, and you have another neoprene's got the vent to it. Going to add a professional choice in there. A professional choice in there. All right, guys, so you got some nice little girths. Do you see the size on them, Josh?
Where's my,
This one's a 34.
where's my, I just had it here. Y'all see my measuring tape?
Oh, buried.
No. They walk off like hay does. Here. All right, here we go. I want my little bitty one, though. It's here somewhere. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. We're going to measure the sizes and let you know. This one is a weaver. The felt one is a weaver. All right, here we go.
33.
Josh says 35, so I would say
Yeah.
that's probably a 34. This is a
Hold
32.
it. Hold it. Oh, I see how it measures now.
34. What about this one? Professional choice. Guys, I had $10. 10, it'd be 12 and a half.
This
I
is
had
a
10 bucks. You would be 12.
32.
This one's a
32.
this one's a Mustang brand.
This is a Mustang now. This is a Weaver.
If that was a 35,
This is
it's a
professional
36.
choice.
If I said 35, then it's a 36. That's a. Are you going all the way to the end of this? 'Cause that's what it measures.
Yeah.
34. And that one,
What's your most
36.
common size?
All right, 36, 34 is your most common size. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. And I had $10. You're going to be 12 and a half. I had 10. You're going to be 12 and a half. $10. You're going to be 12 and a half. Zoom out just a touch. 10. You're going to be 12 and a half. Or turn them sideways. 10. You're going to be 12 and a half. I had $10. You're going to be 12 and a half. 10. You're going to be 12 and a half. I had $10. You're going to be 12 and a half. I had 10. You're going to be 12 and a half. $10. You're going to be 12 and a half. I had 10. You're going to be 12 and a half. I had $10. You're going to be 12 and a half. I had 10. They're not new, guys. They are used. They're pretty good little girths, though. They're all in good using condition. 12 and a half, you're going to be 13. 12 and a half, you're going to be 13. 12 and a half, you're going to be 13. 12 and a half, you're going to be 13. 12 and a half, you're going to be 13. 12 and a half, you're going to be 13. 12 and a half, you're going to be 13. 12 and a half, you're going to be 13. $15, Lisa's in at 15, you're going to be 16. 15, you're going to be 16. 15, you're going to be 16. 15, need to be 16. 15, you're going to be 16. 15, need to be 16. 15, you're going to be 16. 15, need to be 16. All right, Lisa, bar 12087, $15. Would you like all of them? Or would you like the professional choice? The pink one, the Weaver, or the Mustang? 32 black, 32 black.
Which one was 32 inches, Josh?
The one closest to you.
This one?
All right, anybody else? Anybody else want one? $15 a piece, $15 a piece. Let's keep moving, let's keep moving. Lacey takes the 32 in black left. I believe that's a professional choice. Lisa got that one. Lacey, would you like another one?
This one measured a 34, right?
This was a 34, and it's a Weaver. All right, we're gonna do it one more time, guys. And I'm $10. 10, you gonna be 11. I'm $10. You gonna be 11. I'm 10. You gonna be 11. 11. $10. You gonna be 11. I'm 10. You gonna be 11. I'm $10. You gonna be 11. 10. Need to be 11. I'm $10. You gonna be 11. I'm 10. You gonna be 11. Need to be 12. I'm $11. You gonna be 12. 12. 11. Need to be 12. Buck in 11. Y'all gonna be 12. 12. You gonna be 13. I'm $12. You gonna be 13. 12. Need to be 13. I'm $12. You gonna be 13. I'm 12. You gonna be 13. 13. $12. Need to be 13. 12, need to be 13. $12, you're gonna be 13. 13, $12, you need to be 13. 12, you're gonna be 13. $12, you need to be 13. 12, need to be 13. $12, you're gonna be 13. 13, $12, you need to be 13. 12, you're gonna be 13. 12, you're gonna be 13. $12, you're gonna be 13. 12, you're gonna be 13. Alrighty, Lacey, which one would you like? You want the purple one? You want the Weaver or the Mustang? Lacey takes the pink one. Lacey takes the pink one. Buck, you're my backup bidder. Would you like the Weaver or Mustang? Buck, you're the backup bidder. Buck takes the Weaver. Buck takes the Weaver. Anybody want the good Mustang? For only $13. Let me know in the comments if you want it. Only $13. Alright guys, this is a used farrier set. It's a used farrier set. You get 2 rasps. You get the nippers. These nippers also have the nail puller on it right there. You're getting a hoof knife and you're getting a pick. Alright, so you're getting a little used farrier set. You got the good 2 rasps, coarse and fine side. All right, you're getting it all one money, All right, here we go, guys. I have 5. You're gonna be $7.5. $5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be $7.5. $7.5. $5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have $5. You're gonna be $7.5. $7.5. $5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have $5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be $7.5. $5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have $5. You're gonna be $7.5. $7.5. $5. You're gonna be $7.5. You're gonna be 10. I have 7.5. You're gonna be 10. I have 7.5. You're gonna be 10. 10. 7.5. You're gonna be 10. I have 7.5. You're gonna be 10. I have 7.5. You're gonna be 10. 10. 7.5. You're gonna be 10. I have 7.5. You're gonna be 10. I have 7.5. Becky's in at 7.5. That's for the whole set now. That's a used set, but it's a good set now. $10. Kathy Jones in at 10. Need to be 11. $10. You're gonna be 11. I 10. Need to be 11. 11. $10. You're gonna be 11. I 10. Need to be 11. I $10. You're gonna be 11. I 10. Need to be 11. 10, you're gonna be 11. I'm $10. You're gonna be 11. 10, need to be 11. I'm 10. You're gonna be 11. I'm $10. You're gonna be 11. 11. 10, need to be 11. Kathy John got it. 11. 737. 11. 737.
Oh, Kathy told me she was gonna pick up today, so take her stuff and just put it in one box for me.
Okay.
Hey guys, Jordan's got some pony halters coming in. Pony halters. Alright, I have a blue one, a green one, and a purple one. A blue one, a green one, and a purple one. Jordan, I believe there's a red one over there as well. Alright, selling choice now. You get the, it's not purple, that's maroon, green, or blue. Maroon, green, or blue. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. I have $5. 5. You're gonna be 6. I have $5. You need to be 6. I have 5. You're gonna be 6. 6. $5. You need to be 6. I have 5. You're gonna be 6. I have $5. You're gonna be 6. I have 5. You're gonna be 6. Is there a red one there? 6. I have $5. You're gonna be 6. I have 5. You need to be 6. 6. $5. You need to be 6. I have 5. You're gonna be 6. I have $5. You need to be 6. 5. You're gonna be 6. I have 5. You're gonna be 6. 6. You're gonna be 7. 8. Need to be 9. I have Lexi in at $8. Need to be 9. I have 8. Need to be 9. We're gonna add in. There's a red one. There's another blue one, it's a little small one, and then we have a navy blue. So there's 6 of them all together, okay? All right, here we go, guys. And I have $8. Need to be $9. I have Lexi in at $8. Paula's in at $9. Need to be $10. $9. You gonna be $10. I have 9. You can be $10. $9. You can be $10. Lexi, you're out now. Lexi, you're out. You gotta be $10. I have 9. You can be $10. I have $9. You can be $10. Kathy John is out. Kathy John, you're out. Lexi's out. Paula's in at $9. You can be 9.5. I have 9. You can be 9.5. I have $9. You can be 9.5. 9. Need to be 9.5. I zoom out just a little bit. Or is that me? Oh, that's me. I have 9.5, you can be 10. 9.5, you can be 10. I have 9.5, you can be 10. 9.5, you can be 10. 10, 9.5, you can be 10. Lexi, which one would you like? They're all new, but this one. I didn't realize it till Jordan put it up here. It's been used. So this one has been used. You can get it if you want it, but it has been used. Lexi, which one you want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? She takes the 2 red ones. She takes the 2 red ones. Paula, which one would you like? Yeah, that used one is a smaller one if you want that one, Paula. Anybody else want one? She's looking at that smaller one. I still have the navy blue, the green, and the lighter blue. She's wanting that smaller one.
10-0-3-8.
10-328. 10-328. 10-328. Anybody else want one? Let me know. Let me know. We're going to keep it moving as best we can. Alright guys, this is another one of the gun little cleaning sets. This has got a little stock cover to your pistol. This is stapled shut, but it's true oil. It's the gun stock finish.
These are pistol grips, Mom.
That's what I said. So
No,
grip
use-
to your
use-
pistol.
Okay.
What did I say?
Stock cover.
Same thing.
No, it's not.
It's the end of your gun.
Pistol grip.
Okay, it's a pistol grip.
Let's quit throwing that.
But you're gonna get it.
Let's quit throwing the G word out a little bit.
Pow, pow.
Alright, so you are gonna get, it's the stock finish kit. It has been opened, but it does have the paperwork in it. It's got your all the different stuff in there. Alright, if you can see all that. You're gonna get the grip. You're gonna get the grip. You're gonna get looks like a knife sharpener, and you're gonna get a fire starter. Alright, you get it all. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I have $5. 5. You're gonna be $7.5. $5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be $7.5. 5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have $5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be $7.5. $5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be $7.5. I wanna know where my other measuring tape is.
On your keys there, Laura?
5. You're gonna be 7.5. Don't rub that in. I think those are in my in that white truck. It's the only place it could be. 5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have $5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be $7.5. $5. You're gonna be $6 before I go, guys. That's a good deal for if you got any guns that you want the stocks cleaned up on. This is the one you need. I have 5. You're gonna be $6. $5. You need to be 6. I have 5. You're gonna be 6. $5. You need to be 6. I have 7.5, you're gonna be 8. I 7.5, you can be 8. 7.5, you're gonna be 8. I 7.5, you be 8. I 7.5, you're gonna be 8. 7.5, you be 8. I 7.5, you be 8. I 7.5, you're gonna be 8. I 7.5, you be 8. I 7.5, you be 8. I don't have any used stirrups that I know of. 7.5, you're gonna be 8. I 7.5, you're gonna be 8. 7.5, you be 8. I 7.5, you're gonna be 8. I 7.5, you be 8. 7.5, you're gonna be 8. 7.5, you be 8. I 7.5, you be 8.
I would kind of say the same with Lacey's, because I know she's gonna
We
pick
have
up too.
bull snaps. Did we sell those last night? Or we have some available? Oh, there was Ruth. I was looking for her.
Lacey got
Lacey got this one. Alright, so
Byron,
guys, here's a Winchester gun cleaning kit.
Did we sell bull snaps last night, Donna? Okay.
I don't think we did. I don't think we
Bull
did.
snaps?
Bull snaps. We sold the parachute snaps. We sold double end snaps. We sold
sold
bolt
bull
snaps. Alright, this is a Winchester with a wooden case gun cleaning kit. Alright, pretty nice.
I don't remember what they went for, but yeah.
Alright, so here we go, guys, on the good little gun cleaning kit. It is the Winchester brand. It doesn't look like it's ever been used. All right, here we go, guys. I have $10 and I'm way too cheap. 10, need to be 12 and a half. I have $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I have 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I have 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I have $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I have $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I have 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I have 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. You're gonna be 15. I have 12 and a half. You're gonna be 15. You're gonna be 17 and a half. I have 15. You're gonna be 17 and a half. Lexi's in at 15. You're 17 and a half. Paula's in at 17 and a half. You'll be 20. I have 17 and a half. You're gonna be 20. I have 17 and a half. You'll be 20. 20. You're gonna be 22 and a half. I have $20. You're gonna be 22 and a half. I have 20. Zoom in just a little bit. $20. Trish is in at 20. No, Lacey's in at 20. Trish, you're out. Trish, you're out. 22 and a half.
That's
I have
a-
20. You're gonna be
Is that
20.
the Winchester brand?
This is the Winchester one. Yeah.
Lexi's number.
And it's got a good little snap on it and everything. $25, 27 and a half, need to be 30. 27 and a half, you gotta be 30. 27 and a half, need to be 30. 27 and a half, need to be 30. 27 and a half, you gotta be 30. 28, need to be 30. 28, Trish, you gotta be 30. 28 with Paula, you gotta be 30. 28, you gotta be 30. 28, need to be 30. Trish, 30, you gotta be 32 and a half. $30, you gotta be 32 and a half. 30, you gotta be 32 and a half. $30, you gotta be 32 and a half. $30, you gotta be 32 and a half. 30, you gotta be 32 and a half. Trish got it by her 10073. 10073. Alright guys, this is your little whiskey decoration light. It does light up. Plug it in. It is the Pendleton whiskey bottle. It's a Pendleton whiskey bottle. Alright, here we go, guys. See, it lights up as cute as it can be. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. I have $5, 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. $5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. 7 and a half. $5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have $5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. $5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have $5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have $5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. Need to be 8. I have 7 and a half. You're gonna be 8. I have 7 and a half. Need to be 8. Teresa, you gotta be 8. I have 7 and a half. Need to be 8. I have 7 and a half. You're gonna be 8. 8. 7 and a half. Need to be 8. I have 7 and a half. You're gonna be 8. I have 7 and a half. Teresa, you gotta be 8. I have Teresa, you gotta be 8. I have 7 and a half. You gotta be 8. 7 and a half. Need to be 8. I have 7 and a half. You gotta be 8. 8. 7 and a half. 8. Need to be 9. I have $8. You gotta be 9. I have 8. Need to be 9. 9. 8. Need to be 9. I have $8. You gotta be 9. I have 9. Need to be 10. I have 9. Need to be 10. 10. 9. Need to be 10. Teresa, you gotta be 10. I have 9. You gotta be 10. I have $9. You gotta be 10. 10. $9. You gotta be 10. I have 9. You gotta be 10. I have $9. You gotta be 10. Sell it your way. $9. 11737. 11737.
I couldn't get it to pull up.
We did do Girl Scouts last time. I just don't know what they went for.
I don't think we did.
We did. I know we did.
The trigger bull snaps?
Not the trigger ones, no.
Oh, we did do the regular bull
Scouts.
snaps.
Hey Ruth, are you wanting the regular bull snaps?
I would rather like move into some of those
Okay.
instead of those little ones.
Guys, I don't know what these are for. I'm assuming they're going to be like for a wagon or something like that. But they got a roller on them. They got harness snaps. They got a keeper on that end. You're going to get them both for one money. All right. To me, they're mystery snaps. I don't know. All right, here we go, guys. She said she'd look at the one with triggers too. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. I have $5. 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. There's $5 worth of metal there. 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have $5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. $5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have $5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have 5. You're gonna be 6. I have $5. You're gonna be 6. 6. $5. You're gonna be 6. I have 5. You're gonna be 6. I have $5. You're gonna be 6. 6. $5. You need to be 6. I have 5. You get them both for one money now. 5. You're gonna be 6. I have $5. You need to be 6. I have 5. You're gonna be 6. $5. You need to be 6. I have 5. You're gonna be 6. 6. You're gonna be 7. I have $6. You need to be 7. I have 6. You're gonna be 7. I have $6. You need to be 7. 7. 6. You need to be 7. We're gonna add to it, guys. 2 brass snaps to go with it. If y'all want in there, get there. 6, 7, need to be 8. I have 7, you need to be 8. I have 7, need to be 8. 8, $7 need to be 8. Adding these brass snaps, guys. These are good brass snaps. 7, you're gonna be 8. I have 7, you're gonna be 8. 8, $7, you're gonna be 8. I have Paula in at 7 now. Lacey, you need to be 8. 7, you're gonna be 8. I 7, you're gonna be 8. 8, $7 need to be 8. 15 minutes to give away. 15 minutes to give away. 7, you're gonna be 8. I 7, you're gonna be 8. 8, $7 you're gonna be 8. I 7, you're gonna be 8. $7 need to be 8. I 7, you're gonna be 8. 7 need to be 8. Ding 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 ding. All right, Josh said he's just gonna put both out, Miss Ruth. All right, so here's the trigger snap. This is the trigger snap, and here's the regular bull snap. Here's your regular bull snap. All right, you can get one or both, and $2. 2, you need to be 2.5. I have $2, you're gonna be 2.5. I 2, you're gonna be 2.5. $2, you're gonna be 2.5. I 2, you're gonna be 2.5. I $2, you're gonna be 2.5. 2.5, $2, you're gonna be 2.5. I 2, you're gonna be 2.5. I $2, you're gonna be 2.5. $3. I have 3, you need to be 3.25. $3, you need to be 3.25. I 3, you're gonna be 3.25. Miss Ruth's in at $3, you're gonna be 3.25. I 3, you're gonna be 3.25. $3, you need to be 3.25. I 3, you're gonna be 3.25. $3, you need to be 3.25. I 3, you're gonna be 3.25. I $3, you're gonna be 3.25. $3, you need to be 3.25. I 3, you're gonna be 3.25. Miss Ruth, you want the trigger snap or the regular bull snap, or you want some of each? Let me know.
There's a limit. I mean, it's not a small limit. There is a limited number of the trigger snaps. Or the thumb snaps or whatever. Buffalo snaps.
All right, Miss Ruth, let me know. She would like 6 of each. 6 of each. All right, Lacey would take her. Miss Ruth's number is 6994. She's taking 6 trigger snaps and 6 regular bull snaps. Lacey would like 3 of the regular. Lacey would like 3 of the regular. 14, 6, 8, 7. Remember to put hers just in that one box over there. All right, what is next? What is next? All right, guys, here are some leads. They are right at 9 foot long. They got the good brass trigger snaps on them, guys. They're real nice.
How many do you have the
How many of the trigger snaps do we have?
yeah, I think that's what she
All right, Miss Ruth, we'll find out real quick. Josh will count. All right, here we go, guys. We are selling choice. They are 9 foot nylon leads. They got the good brass trigger snap on them, and I have $6. 6, you're gonna be 7.5. I have $6. You're gonna be 7.5. I have 6. You're gonna be 7.5. $6. You're gonna be 7.5. I have 6. You're gonna be 7.5. 7.5. $6. You're gonna be 7.5. I have 6. You're gonna be 7.5. I have $6. You're gonna be 7.5. I have 6. You're gonna be 7.5. You need to be 8. I have 7.5. You're gonna be 8. 7.5. You're gonna be 8. I have Troy in at 7.5. Y'all gonna be 8. I have 7.5. Need to be 8. I have 7.5. You're gonna be 8. I have 7.5. You're gonna be 8. 8. 7.5. Need to be 8. I have 7.5. Need to be 8.
15.
Miss Ruth, there's 15 of those trigger snaps. And I have $8, need to be 9. 8, you're gonna be 9. I have 8, need to be 9. 9, $8, you're gonna be 9. I have 8, you're gonna be 9. I have 8, need to be 9. 9, 8, need to be 9. I have $8. Ashley Allen's in at 8, y'all gonna be 9. 8, need to be 9. 9, 8, need to be 9. I have $8, need to be 9. 8, need to be 9. I have $8, you're gonna be 9. Need to be 10. I have $9, you're gonna be 10. Scooby Star snuck in there. I have 9, you're gonna be 10. I have $9, you're gonna be 10. 10, 9, need to be 10. Sell it your way, $9, $9. Scooby Star, which one would you like? Scooby Star, which one would you like?
There's gonna be right
Rubbish.
Number 1.
Did he really type in rubbish?
Mine-
I'm telling y'all, this thing is funny. He wants one. Which one would you like? Would you like a red and white, and blue? I don't know what color you want that one.
Oh, red, white, and blue. RWV.
All right, Scooby Star. That means, guys, technically I have 3 of each color. 3 of each color. So I have 2 red, white, and blue left. Troy would like a red, white, and blue, I'm assuming. Scooby Star takes a red, white, and blue. Ashley Allen would like a red, white, and blue. 11769. So that was my last red, white, and blue. That was my last red, white, and blue. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else? I still have the candy cane. The candy cane. I got the green Christmas tree one, and I have the brown. I don't know. Look at one. And they are $9 a piece, and they are 9 foot long. That's $1 a foot.
That brown one almost looks like snake color.
All right, keep me moving, guys. Keep me moving.
Okay, on those, when we pull those, I wanna like take that red thing down and just hang them up like we usually do, or bill on that back side.
Okay.
That way we can clean them out as we go.
Okay.
Miss Ruth, did you want, there was 15 of them. Miss Ruth, would you like some of those? There was 15 of those.
You need to dig through this and you come back up.
I put it together.
You put it together?
All right. Life straw. This has a filter in it. I do not believe it's been used. It still has the book in it. You get 2 packets of double C batteries. You get some of this, it's got silver sulfidized cream. It's blood stop powder. Some little red things. Some adhesive spray. You get a light bulb. You get the ointment.
No, that's a spot spray.
Huh?
Spot spray.
Spot spray.
It's advantage, not adhesive.
Oh, well. Anyway, guys, you can do anything you want to do with your animals right there. You can clean them. There's your pow cleaner. You have first aid. You're getting it all. All right? It's got ointment in here for cuts and wounds. You got blood stop powder. You got antiseptic spray. You got a good drinker deal. You get everything in here. Oh, there's something else. Mega 60 paste. Mega 60 paste. All right, you're getting it all now. You're getting it all. All right, here we go, guys. I have $5. 5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be 7.5. $5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have $5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be 7.5. $5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have $5. You're gonna be 7.5. 5. You're gonna be 7.5. I have both $5. 7.5. You be 10. I have 7.5. You're gonna be 10. I have Troy in at 7.5. You're gonna be 10. I have 7.5. You're gonna be 10. I have 7.5. Gonna be 10. 10. 7.5. You be 10. Steve, you're gonna be 8. I have $10. You're gonna be 11. 10. Need to be 11. I have $10. Need to be 11. 10, need to be 11. I'm $10. You're gonna be 11. 11. 10. You're gonna be 11. I have 11. You're gonna be 12. $11. Need to be 12. I have 11. You're gonna be 12. 12. $11. Need to be 12. I have 13. Need to be 14. I have 13. You're gonna be 14. 13. Need to be 14. I have 13. You're gonna be 14. 14. 13. Need to be 14. 14. Gotta be 15. I have 14. Michelle's in at 14. Need to be 15. I have 14. You're gonna be 15. 14, need to be 15 now. 14, you're to be 15, 15 now. 15, you're to be 16. Troy's in at $15, you're gonna be 16. 17, I have Steve in at 17, you're gonna be 18. I have 17, you're gonna be 18. 17, need to be 18. I have 17, need to be 18. 17, gotta be 18. Steve got it. 575, 575. All right, guys, I have a set of rowels plus 1. A set of rowels plus 1. All right, so there's what I got. Ready to go. All right, here we go. I don't know what they're worth, guys. I have $2. 2, you're going to be 3. I have $2. You're going to be 3. 2, you're going to be 3. I have $2. They look pretty stout. 2, you're going to be 3.
Those about 3/16 thick.
I have $2. You're going to be 3. I have 2. You're going to be 3. 3, $2. You need to be 3. You might need to zoom in on it.
You got a little art project already right there. Look at there. Smiley face.
$3. 3. You're gonna be 4. I have $3. You're gonna be 4. I have 3. You're gonna be 4. 4. $3. You need to be 4. I have 3. You're gonna be 4. I have $3. You're gonna be 4. 3. Need to be 4. I have $3. You're gonna be 4. I have 3. You're gonna be 4. 4. $3. You need to be 4. I have 3. You're gonna be 4. $3. You need to be 4. I have 3. You're gonna be 4. $3. You need to be 4. I have 3. You're gonna be 4. 4. $3. You're gonna be 4. Sell it right there. 575. 575. Hey. Put it in that right there, and then it won't lose them. All right, guys, I got a little draw bit. So So I got the little headstall on it and everything. Alright, here we go, guys. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. On your little draw bit, it's a slide and gag draw bit. Alright, here we go. I have $10, 10, it'd be 12 and a half. I have $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. 10, it'd be 12 and a half. 2 minutes to give away. 2 minutes to give away. 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I have $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I have 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. 12 and a half, $10, it'd be 12 and a half. I have 10, it'd be 12 and a half. I have $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I have 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. 12 and a half, $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I have 10, it'd be 12 and a half. I have $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I have 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. 12 and a half, $10, 13, need to be 14. I have $13 into 13, you're gonna be 14. Now 13, you're gonna be 14. 13, need to be 14. Now 13, you're gonna get a little draw bit. Now 13, need to be 14. Now 13, you're gonna be 14. 13, need to be 14. You're gonna be 15. Now 14, you're gonna be 15. You're gonna be 16. 15, you're gonna be 16. Now 15, need to be 16. 15, need to be 16. Now 15, you're gonna be 16. 16, now 15, you're gonna be 16. Now 15, you're gonna be 16. 15, you're gonna be 16. 16, you're gonna be 17. Jamie snuck in there right at the last second. $16, Jamie Rice. What's your number? What's your number? Alright, guys, I got a good little low twisted bit. O-ring. It is stainless steel, and it is a 5-inch with a square twist. Alright, here we go, guys, on the good bit. Here we go. I had $10, 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I had $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I had $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I had 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. 12 and a half, $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I had 10, you'll be 12 and a half. I had $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. 13, you're gonna be 14. I had 13, you're gonna be 14. I have 13, need to be 14. I have 13, you're gonna be 14. I have 13, you're gonna be 14. 13, need to be 14. I have 13, 15, you're gonna be 16. I have 15, need to be 16. 15, you're gonna be 16. I have 16, you're gonna be 17. I have 16, you're gonna be 17. 17, 16, need to be 17. I have 16, need to be 17. I have 16, $20. 20, you're gonna be 21. I have 20, you're gonna be 21. 20, need to be 21. I have $20, you're gonna be 21. I have 20, you're gonna be 21. Scooby Star got it right there at the last second. Donna Patton, you just go to our website at elkhortehorseauctions.com and you can get in there and get you a bidder number, then come back and bid. All right, we will confirm your bidder number before we allow you to bid. All right, so $21 Scooby Star, but you know what? There's 3 people that want some of these. I do have multiples, and they're on the table. I'm not quite sure how many I have. So Scooby, let me know how many you want. Miss Trish, let me know how many you want, and let me know because there are multiples. Buck is going to want 2. 15971 would like 2. Miss Trish, let me know how many you would like. And Scooby Star, let me know how many you'd like.
There's some vibrant colors I'm waiting on.
I like those colors. Huh?
7.
It's really thin too, you know. It's not that big old piece of.
I like those bits. They were pretty nice. All right, Scooby will take 1. 13824 takes 1. Miss Trish would take 2. 10073. So Buck got 2, Scooby Star got 1, and Miss Trish got 2. So anybody else want any? I think I do have a few more.
Hey, where are they at?
Right there on the table.
Right here at the end?
Yep.
The wheel is
All right, guys. So again, here's our leads. These are 9 foot long. They've got the good trigger snaps on them. So and I typically have, I believe, 3 of each. There's very few that will have more of or less of, but I have 3 of each. All right, here we go, guys. On the leads now, there is blue, orange, lime green, or yellow with a good bull snap on it. 9 foot, now $6. 6, you're gonna be 7. I have $6, you're gonna be 7. 6, you're gonna be 7. I have $6, then you be 7. Zoom out. I have 6, you're gonna be 7. I have $6, you're gonna be 7. 7 on the good leads. Now 6, you're gonna be 7. I have $6, then you be 7. I have 6, you're gonna be 7. 7, $6, then you be 7. I have 6, 8, need to be 9. I have Lexi in at $8, need to be 9. 9, you're gonna be 10. Now $9, you're gonna be 10. Zoom out just a little bit. I have $9, you're gonna be 10. Scooby Star's in at 9, you're gonna be 10. I have 9, you're gonna be 9.5. At 9, you're gonna be 9.5. At $9, you're gonna be 9.5. Half 9, you're gonna be 9.5. At 9, you need to be 9.5. 9.5. $9, you're gonna be 9.5. At 9, you're gonna be 9.5. At Scooby Store at $9, you need to be 9.5. At 9, you're gonna be 9.5. At 9, you're gonna be 9.5. 9.5. $9, you're gonna be 9.5. Scooby Star takes a yellow. I like that when y'all come back in so fast. That's nice. Takes one yellow. 13824. 13824 takes a yellow. Lacey, what color would you like? I have 2 yellows left now. 2 yellows left. Let me know. And backup bidder, Lexi, they are $9 a piece. What would you like? I have 3 blue, 3 orange, 3 green. Lexi, I don't have any pink out here. I have 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 orange, and 2 blue. Lexi, I don't have any pink. 1 blue, 11769 takes 1 blue. 11769 takes 1 blue. Anybody else? We're going to move right on along, Alexi. There's no pink out here. I have blue, orange, green, and yellow. She's going to wait.
Waiting for pink. I don't think I got any solid pinks delivered. That was one of the few colors they were out of.
Ding, 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 ding.
All right. Miss Ruth will take the other blues. Miss Ruth, 6994 will take the 2 blues. 6994 will take 2 blues. All right. 7 p.m. giveaway, guys. It is a 7 p.m. giveaway. It is going to be a stainless steel pony hackamore. It is a stainless steel pony hackamore. We're going to do the 7 p.m. giveaway. This is a 7 p.m. giveaway.
Got the 2 blue ones.
Did Miss Ruth ever say if she wanted the snaps or not?
Miss Ruth, there was 15 more snaps. Did you want the snaps?
Alright, spin the
I
wheel,
haven't
Donna.
seen where you replied. Just let us know.
Spin it. I keep hitting the same people.
You got a new wheel.
I did.
It's got horses.
I was gonna put your photo on it, but I was
All
like,
them horses are dizzy now.
3704, 3704. You hear 3704. Remember, she'll take 10 of those snaps.
Okay.
10.
Timer is
6994, Tony, to 10 of the Trigger Bull snaps.
How much were they?
3.
3704. Who is 3704? 3704. Remember, if y'all were bidding last night, you're still in to get, and you bought
15
last night.
seconds.
And if you buy $500 or more, you'll get a free saddlebag, a brown saddlebag.
Oh, move on. Roll again.
All right. Got to re-roll it now. Re-roll it. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Alright, slap it.
Here we go. Here we go. Remember, 30 seconds to claim your prize. You must claim your prize now. You got to be present. Must claim your prize. You got 30 seconds.
Oh, they're here.
11020. 11020. I've seen them.
Yeah.
Why did I say I saw them tonight? I know they were here last
Was that
night.
Matthew? Was that Matthew?
No, that's
Teresa.
Teresa.
Yeah, she's here. Didn't she win last night or something? No.
No, but she's been busy
She's
tonight.
here.
Yay! She's here.
All right, Miss Teresa. All right, so 11020. 11020. All right, guys, here we go. We have 3 more. I have 3 of each color. 3 of each color. So if you want more, I can get you more. You'll have to let me get them ordered. But I have 3 of each color. Got the good bull snaps. They're 9 foot long. lead ropes now. We're in the lead ropes. All right, here we go, guys. I have $6. 6. You're gonna be $7. $6. You're gonna be 7. 6. Need to be 7. $6. You're gonna be 7. 6. You're gonna be 7. 7. $6. You're gonna be 7. I got the good pink and gray, the blue, black and gray, and the purple and gray. 7. You're gonna be 8. 7. You're gonna be 8. 8. Need to be 9. Scooby Star Unit 8. Y'all gonna be 9. 8. Need to be 9. 9. 8. Need to be 9. I have 8. You're gonna be 9. I have 8. You're gonna be 9. 9. 8. Need to be 9. I have 8. Y'all gonna be 9. I have 8. Need to be 9. 9. 8. Need to be 9. I have 8. Need to be 9. I have 8. You're gonna be 9. 9. 8. Need to be 9. Need to be 10. Roots in at 9. You're gonna be 10. I have $9. You're gonna be 10. I have 9. Need to be 10. 10. 9. Need to be 10. I have root in at $9. You're gonna be 10. I have 9. You're gonna be 10. I have $9. You're gonna be 10. 10. 9. Need to be 10. I have 9. Need to be 10. $9. You're gonna be 10. 10. Need to be 11. Dustin's in at 10. You're gonna be 11. $10. You're gonna be 11. So right there, Dustin, $10 a piece, 13,290. We like the purple and gray, the blue and gray, or the pink and gray. You take the blue. Would you like all three of them? There are 3. Would you like all 3? All right, Lexi, you're my backup bidder. Lexi, would you like the pink and gray? Let me know. Dustin takes 1. Miss Ruth wants
All 3 pink.
yes. All right. So I can get Miss Ruth took all 3 pink, 6994. Dustin got 1 blue. Lexi, you want a pink and a purple. All right. So I've got you a purple one. All right, I got you a purple one.
You want to offer this one coming
We can offer it. And Miss Lexi, just because we missed you, here's a pink and a purple combination. Would you like, there's 3 of these. Would you like one of those?
I say instead of just
Lexi gets first choice and anybody else can choose after that if there's any left. There's 3 of these. There's 3 of these. Okay, Lexi will take 2 of these. So there's 1 left. Does anybody want this pink and purple? There's 1 left. We added it just because we missed out with her. Anybody want the last pink and purple?
does she still want the other purple?
I need a blue.
3392. I would assume she does. 3392. 3392.
I was just
All right. So guys, I have 2 blue left and 2 purple left, right? All right, here we go. Some halters now. We got halters. All right, here we go. These are the good. This one is the breakaway Gatsby. It is a Gatsby nylon breakaway halter. It's got the overlaid snaps in it. This is going to be a cob size. This one's going to be a full size, and it is a showman, all right? Selling choice now, selling choice. All right, here we go. Miss Ruth said she'd swap one out with Miss Lexi if she wanted one of those. All right, selling choice on the halters, guys. And now $5 gonna be 7.5. 5, you're gonna be 7.5. $5, you're gonna be 7.5. 5, you're gonna be 7.5. $5 gonna be 7.5. 5, you're gonna be 7.5. $5 gonna be 7.5. 7.5. $5, you're gonna be 7.5. 5, you're gonna be 7.5. $5, you're gonna be 7.5. 5, you're gonna be 7.5. Bring some of that stuff over there too. We'll clean. I want to kind of clean that walkway out. 5, you're gonna be 7.5. DB8. 7.5. You're gonna be 8. 8. 7.5. DB8. 7.5. You're gonna be 8. 7.5. You're gonna be 8. 8. 7.5. You're gonna be 8. 7.5. DB8. 7.5. You're gonna be 8. 8. 7.5. DB8. 7.5. You're gonna be 8. 7. You're gonna be 8. 7.5. DB8. So right there, Jamie. Would you like both? Jamie, would you like both?
We don't have any others of these, do we?
I don't think so. A lot of these are just one-offs.
The showman? Or the don't showman? Or?
No.
Takes the showman. Jamie, what's your bar number? This other one is a Gatsby. Anybody want the other one? It's cob size. Let me know. If we don't sell them, put them in a box. I got a special thought.
Okay.
All right, 15295 is Jamie's number. 15295. All right, guys, these are boot jack things. Pull your boots on. You got a little bit of tough time getting your boots on. Boot hooks. Boot hooks. I have 2 sets. If you want one, I got one. If you want 2, I got 2. All right, boot hooks. All right, here we go, guys. I have $2. 2. You're gonna be 3. I have $2. You're gonna be 3. 2. Need to be 3. I have $2. Boot hooks. Boot hooks. $2. You're gonna be 3. $2. Need to be 3. 3. $2. You're gonna be 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 3. 3. $2. You're gonna be 3. $2. You're gonna be 3. 3. You're gonna be 4. $3. You're gonna be 4. Lacey's in. Larry, you're gonna be 4. 3. You can be 3.5. $3. You're gonna be 3.5. 3. You're gonna be 3.5. 3. You need to be 3. You know what these are? It's like when you get too fat like me and you can't reach your feet, you can reach down with that hook and still get your shoe on and breathe. That's what it's for. 3.5, you gotta be 4. 3.5, you gotta be 4.
Nobody wants them because nobody wants to admit that.
4. Now they're all gonna be a dang, I never thought of that. 4, you're gonna be 5. Larry, you're in 4, you're gonna be 5. $4, you're gonna be 5. 4, you're gonna be 5. $4, you're gonna be 5. 4, you're gonna be 5. $4, you're gonna be 5. 4, you're gonna be 5. $4, you're gonna be 5. 4, you're gonna be 5. 5. Larry, you want both of them? Larry, you want one or both? Larry, one or both? 365. 365. Let me know.
You want to do this bag next, or
We can.
I'm just trying to.
No, I agree. Takes both. Larry takes both. Guys, this is a case camo bag. You're going to get some 3 sets of used boots in there. I left the boots in there because there's a lot of people taking these used boots. They're taking the boot part off and they're using the legs. They're making purses out of them. They're making all kinds of different things out of them. So you might want them. They're in there. If you don't, throw them away. Tell me to throw them away. If you just want the bag, you can have the bag and we'll throw the boots away. But I left them there just simply because some people are doing some decorations with those boots. All right, here's the bag, guys. I have $5. 5, you're going to be 7.5. I have 5, you're going to be 7.5. I have $5, you're going to be 7.5. 5, need to be 7.5. I have $5. It's got the little netting on the side, everything. I have 5, you're going to be 7.5. $5, you're going to be 7.5. I have 5, you're going to be 7.5. $5, need to be 7.5. 7.5, you're going to be 10. I have 7.5, you're going to be 10. 10, 7.5, to be 10. I have 7.5, you're going to be 10. I have 7.5, to be 10. 10, 7.5, to be 10. I have 7.5, you're going to be 10. I have 7.5, you're going to be 10. 7.5, you're going to be 8 before I go. 7.5, to be 8. I have 7.5, you're going to be 8. 8, 7.5, to be 8. I have Eleanor in now. 7.5, you're going to be 8. I have 7.5, you're going to be 8. 8, 7.5, you're going to be 8. I have 7.5, you're going to be 8. I have 7.5. Need to be 8. Paula says 8, need to be 9. 8, you're going to be 9. I have 8, you're going to be 9. 9, 8, need to be 9. I have 8, you're going to be 9. 8, need to be 9. I have 8, need to be 9. 9, 8, need to be 9. 9, 8, need to be 9. 9. $8. Paula, 10, 328. 10, 328.
Have y'all seen where people will take used buckle halters and they'll put them into the bucket hangers?
It's kind of cool, ain't it?
Yeah.
All right, what's next? What's next? Guys, I don't know. These came in here and they were kind of crushed up. The date is still good. They're good till November. This one's good to November. You can get one or both. One or both is Zithromax Gold.
I'm trying to get the zoom, like focus on the date.
All right, it's warmer.
It's 11/26, both of them. What?
They're good till November 26th. They're warmer. Guys, here we go. I have $8 and I know I'm too cheap. 8, you're going to be 9. $8, you're going to be 9. I have 8, need to be 9. 9, 8, need to be 9. I have $8, you're going to be 9. I have 8, you're going to be 9. Need to be 10. I have $9, you're going to be 10. 9, need to be 10. I have $9, you're going to be 10. I have 9, need to be 10. 10, 9, need to be 10. I have $9, you're going to be 10. I have 9, you're going to be 10. 10, 9, need to be 10.
Those horses ain't gonna care what that box looks like.
No, they ain't.
Hey, you see people with the
10.
they put it on their wrist.
Need to be 11. I 10 bucks, you're gonna be 11. I 10, you're gonna be 11. 11, 10 bucks, you're gonna be 11. I 10, need 11. I 10 bucks, you're gonna be 11. The horses don't care. They're gonna like being dewormed. 10, you're gonna be 11. I 10. I think it's apple flavored too. 10, you'd be 11. I 10 bucks, you're gonna be 11. 11, 10 bucks, you're gonna be 11. I 10, you're gonna be 11. I 10 bucks, you're gonna be 11. I 10, you're gonna be 11. 10 bucks, you're gonna be 11. 10 bucks, need to be 11. So right there, 14, 6, 9, 8. 14, 6, 9, 8. I guarantee you she's gonna take both.
So my charge is falling.
Hey guys, this is a little bucket. This came from Mexico. It's got a little sundial or something in there. It's an ashtray if you want to know the truth. You get all kinds.
tray.
What,
I said, oh, it's a coin tray.
whatever.
Hey, ashtrays are hard to find nowadays, so just wait on
I just want you to know I found 5 ashtrays and I don't smoke.
Where at?
They're in one of my boxes in there.
Well, I need to get
Alright,
I do.
so guys, you can get the little, this is a Tiffany and Company bag, so if you want to get a fake diamond and give your girlfriend for Valentine's, don't do that, guys, don't do that.
We got some rings y'all can put in there.
That's something Dave would do for Valentine's. Let's see. Yeah, I think it was Valentine's. I don't remember if it was Valentine's or wedding. For our 6th wedding anniversary, David sent me 3 white roses and 3 red roses. And I asked him, I said, why would you do that? And he says, I don't know, I thought they were pretty. I said, well, I just want to know which were the 3 good years and which were 3 bad years. And he says, why? I said, well, white means death.
Oh.
And I said, so you send white roses for funerals. So he sent me 3 white and 3 red. Well, then you think that's bad. Then he sends me a dozen roses the next year and is going to make up for the difference, because, he's that kind of person. And so I'm at the sale barn and I get a dozen roses. And I thought, oh, they're so pretty. Well, thank you. And I was going to go inside and call him, and I noticed the little flower guy still following me. I turned around and I said, is there a problem? Did you get the wrong person? No, ma'am, I need you to pay for them.
I remember that.
So he sent me a dozen roses, and I had to pay for them. So, anyway, needless to say, there you have it. Such romance. All right, here you go, guys. I have all these little trinkets, and you get the deal. There's Christmas decorations right there. You get the snowman. You get a buckle decoration. I've not seen that. It's a Texas buckle. All right, here we go. And you get an ashtray. Type her in. $5. 5. You're gonna be 7.5. 5. 5. You're gonna be 7.5. 5. You're gonna be 7.5. 5. 5. You got your red ribbon to make your bows. 5. You're gonna be 7.5. $5. You're gonna be 7.5. 7.5. You're gonna be 10. 7.5. You're gonna be 10. 10. Texas license plate decor. 7.5, you're gonna be 10, 7.5, you're gonna be 10. Bucks in at 7.5, you're gonna be 10, 7.5, you're gonna be 10, 10, 7.5, you be 10. 7.5, you're gonna be 10, 7.5, you need to be 10. And for all you non-smokers, you get the ashtray. 7.5, you're gonna be 10, 7.5, you be 8, 7.5, you're gonna be 8, 8, 7.5, you be 8. 7.5, you're gonna be 8, 7.5, you're gonna be 8, 7.5, you be 8, 7.5, you be 8, 8, 7.5, you're gonna be 8. 7.5, maybe 8, 7.5, you're gonna be 8. 8, need to be 9. 8 bucks, you're gonna be 9. 8, need to be 9. Lacey got it. Bar 14, 6, 8, 7. Bar 14, 6, 8, 7. All right, guys, just a little hay carrier. All right, you just set your little hay in there, and then you carry it right where you need it to go.
Oh, it's like a hay bale carrier.
Yeah, hay bale. All right, here we go, guys. I have $5 for the hay bale carrier. 5, you're gonna be 7.5. I have $5, you're gonna be 7.5. 5, you're gonna be 7.5. $5, you're gonna be 7.5. 5, you're gonna be 7.5. Hay bale carrier. And I 5, you're gonna be 7.5. $5, you're gonna be 7.5. 5, you're gonna be 7.5. $5, you're gonna be 7.5. 5, you're gonna be 7.5. 7.5. $5, you're gonna be 7.5. 5, you're gonna be 7.5. $5, you're gonna be 7.5. 5, you're gonna be 7.5. 7.5. $5, you're gonna be 7.5. 7.5. High five, you're gonna be 7.5. High five, 7.5. Give me 10. I Kathy John in at 7.5. You're gonna be 10. 7.5. You're gonna be 10. 7.5. You be 10. 7.5. You be 10. It's got pockets on the side. No. 7.5. You're gonna be 10. 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 Need to be 11. $10. You're gonna be 11. 10. Need to be 11. $10. You're gonna be 11. 10. You're gonna be 11. $10. You're gonna be 11. 10. Need to be 11. $10. You're gonna be 11. 10. You're gonna be 11. $10. You're gonna be 11. 10. You're gonna be 11. $10 got to be 11. $10 got to be 11. So right there, Paula got it. 10, 3, 2, 8. 10, 3, 2, 8. All right, what is next?
Go ahead.
Oh, I guess I don't need all three of these.
All right, we're going to sell some leads again, guys. I have some beautiful turquoise leads. All right, he's going to put in a few other colors there. I have a purple and green coming up, if he doesn't knock them down, and I have some blue ones coming up. I typically have 3 of each color. All right, here we go, guys. They're 9 foot long. They got the good grass snaps, and I have $6. You're going to be 7. 6, you're going to be 7. I have $6. Need to be 7. 6, you're going to be 7. I have 6. You're going to be 7. 7, $6. You're going to be 7. I have $6. You're going to be 7. I have 6. Need to be 7. I have $6. You're going to be 7. 7, need to be 8. I have 7. You're going to be 8. I have 7. You're going to be 8. Rachel, you're going to be 8. I have Paul Lynn at 7. You need to be 8. Need to be 9. I have Rachel Lynn at 8. Ashley, you're going to be 9. 8, need to be 9. I have $8. You're going to be 9. 9, 8, need to be 9. I have 8. You're going to be 9. I have $8. Y'all going to be 9. I have 8. Need to be 9. 9. Rachel's in at 8. Y'all going to be 9. 8, need to be 9. I have $8. You're going to be 9. Need to be 10. Ashley's in at 9. You're going to be 10. And 9, 10. Need to be 11. Rachel's in at 10. You're going to be 11. $10. You're going to be 11. I only have 3 of each color. 10. You're going to be 11. $10. You're going to be 11. 10. Need to be 11. $10. You're going to be 11. 11. 10. Need to be 11. 10. You're going to be 11. 11. 10. Need to be 11. Sell it right there. $10. $46.32. $46.32. Rachel, which one would you like?
The mint. Yeah, I wasn't thinking.
Joker.
I was being an overachiever.
Rachel, backup bidder is Ashley Allen. Let me know which one you want. She wants all 3 mint. All 3 mint. All right, Rachel gets those. Ashley, were you wanting any of the other 2? Ashley, would you want any of the other 2?
What if you click on the
Ashley. I saw the blue. She wanted the mint too. All right,
You want to add another color and redo those, or no?
we can.
Your one was pink and black.
yeah, that's,
Nothing to do with
Oh, you're one.
I don't remember since it's been so long, but if you need to create a channel, that's the only thing that's holding me back. What happens?
All right, guys, here we go. We're gonna add one. I have the blue and green, I have the purple and green, or I have a solid blue. All right, selling choice, a 9 foot long, and here we go. I have $6. 6. You're gonna be 7. I have $6. You're gonna be 7. 6. Need to be 7. I have $6. You're gonna be 7. I have 6. You're gonna be 7. 7. $6. You're gonna be 7. I have 6. You're gonna be 7. I have 6. You're gonna be 7. 7. $6. Need to be 7. I have 6. Need to be 7. It's not typed in. 6. You're gonna be 7. I have $6. You're gonna be 7. 6. Need to be 7. Need to be 8. I have 7. You're gonna be 8. 8. $7. You're gonna be 8. I have 7. You're gonna be 8. I have 7. Need to be 8. I have $7. Need to be 8. Tanya's in at 7. Scooby's in at 8. Need to be 9. Tanya, you're gonna be 9. I have 8. You're gonna be 9. I have 8. Need to be 9. 9. 8. Need to be 9. I have $8. You're gonna be 9. 8. Need to be 9. I have $8. You're gonna be 9. I have 8. You're gonna be 9. 9. 8. Need to be 9. I have 8. You're gonna be 9. $8. You're gonna be 9. I have 8. Need to be 9. 9. 8. Need to be 9. I have $8. You're gonna be 9. I have 8. Need to be 9. $8. You're gonna be 9. So right there, Scooby. 13,824. $8 a piece. That's a steal of a deal. Which one would you like? You want the blue, the purple and green, or the blue and green? Scooby.
It just has it where you can create, it's really close here, it just has
Takes a blue, takes a blue. Scooby takes a blue. That good price. My backup bidder, Miss Tanya. Would you like one, Miss? Miss Ashley was not bidding. Miss Tanya. Miss Tanya, would you like some? Oh, I don't want that.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, what's wrong with you people?
We're sweating. That's what's
I'm
wrong.
comfortable.
I'm all dying of a heat
I can feel
stroke.
the sweat running
Tanya
down my
wants
leg.
2 each.
Two each, two of each color.
Alright.
So I should have 2 blue left after Scooby got his. I should have 2 purple and 2, but all the blues gone. Because this would go to Scooby Star.
Okay.
Alright, so guys, I have 1 of each. 1 purple and green, 1 blue and green. Anybody want the last 2 for only $8 each? Only $8 each.
Oh, it don't work.
It does too.
She wants you to cut that down.
This is Lisa.
That you gotta find the sweatshirt.
There you go.
Alright guys, here we go. We have a large halter. It's got the good neoprene on it. You've got a matching lead rope as well. Guys, I'm way too cheap. I'm going to tell you $10. 10, you'd be 12 and a half. I had $10, you give me 12 and a half. I had 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. $10, you give me 12 and a half. I had 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I had 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. $10, you give me 12 and a half. I had 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I had $10, you're gonna be 15, you're gonna be 17 and a half. I have 15, you're gonna be 17 and a half. I have 15, you're gonna be 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half, you're gonna be 20. I have bucks in at 17 and a half, you're gonna be 20. 17 and a half, you're gonna be 20. I have 17 and a half, you're gonna be 20. 20, 17 and a half, you're gonna be 20. I have 17 and a half, you're gonna be 20. I have 17 and a half, 20, you're gonna be 22 and a half. $20, you're gonna be 22 and a half. 20, you're gonna be 22 and a half. 20, you're gonna be 22 and a half. I have $20, you're gonna be 22 and a half. I have 20, you're gonna be 22 and a half. 20, you're gonna be 22 and a half. I have $20, you're gonna be 22 and a half. I have $20, you're gonna be 22 and a half. 20, you're gonna be 22 and a half. I have $20, you're gonna be 22 and a half. Ding, 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 ding. $20. $20, that's a steal of a deal. Stephen Goodrich, is that your number 8241? Let me know. I know YouTube's messed things up.
Do I have more than one of those?
The pink one?
I can make 3 of those, Stephen, if you'd like a total of 3. I can make 3 of those.
11506 is his number.
11506. Stephen, I can get you 1 or I can get you 3. Backup bidders, let me know if you want to set it $20.
He'll take 3.
He takes all 3. He takes all 3. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Stephen.
You need to
All
buy
right.
some of them for the barn, we could sell them good up there.
All right, what is next, guys? Let's see. I didn't clean it up. I probably should. It's cast iron. It is a 3-star tack hook. 3-star tack hook. You just hook it to your wall. So there you go. Pretty nice. All right, here we go. 3-star tack hook.
Don't let me forget the stuff that's in there.
Huh?
Don't let me forget the stuff that's in there.
What's the?
Around cleaned up.
All right, here we go, guys. I have $3. 3, you need to be 4. I have $3, you gotta be 4. 4, $3, you need to be 4. I have 3, you need to be 4. $3, you gotta be 4. I have 3, you gotta be 4. $3, you gotta be 4. 3, you gotta be 4. I have $3, you need to be 4. I have 3, you gotta be 4. 4, $3, you need to be 4. I have 3, you need to be 4. I have 3, you gotta be 4. 4, $3, you gotta be 4. You gotta be 5. I have $4, you gotta be 5. 4, need to be 5. I have $4, you gotta be 5. I have 4, need to be 5. 5, $4, you gotta be 5. I have 4. 5, you gotta be 6. I have $5, you gotta be 6. I have 5, you gotta be 6. 6, $5, you gotta be 6. I have 5, you gotta be 6. I have $5, you gotta be 6. I have 5, you gotta be 6. $5, you gotta be 6. I have 5, you gotta be 6. 6, $5, you gotta be 6. 6, you're gonna be 7. I have $6, you're gonna be 7. Cody's in at 6, you're gonna be 7. Ding, 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 ding.
She's got it.
14958. 14958. 14958. Alright guys, our next item, this is brand new. It's a 53-piece little tool set. It's a 53-piece little tool set.
Yeah, I gotta disconnect the speaker outside.
Oh, they hear me outside? Somebody complaining?
No.
Well, I'm thinking it'd grab us attention.
All right, guys, you get, I don't know what all is in here.
Hey, I was going to screenshot you something.
We got a good T handle.
On that app, so.
All right. You got the ratchet strap, you got the dicky, and then you got all the little thingies, and the
Couple
little
torques.
squares. Yep. You got it all.
Says it right there.
Yeah, if they want to read it, they can read what you get in there. It's a 53 piece. Guys, let them know I got $10, 10, you be 12 and a half. I 10, you got your little extensions and everything. I 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. 10, you be 12 and a half. I $10, you even got a little bitty things. Allen wrenches.
3 of them.
And I $10, you be 12 and a half. I 10, you got 12 and a half. Josh should be 12 and a half. 12 and a half, you're gonna be 15. I 12 and a half, you're gonna be 15. I 12 and a half, you're gonna be
I'd have pulled a Savannah and Jordan.
12 and a half, 15, need to be 16. I have Lacey in at 15, you're gonna be 16. I have 15, you're gonna be 16. I have 15, you're gonna be 16. 15, need to be 16. It's brand new. Brand or new, and you could take it and put it at your house. And when somebody shows up and you forgot their birthday, you pull that out and they'll think you remembered them. 15, you're gonna be 16. I have 15, you're gonna be 16. I have 15, you're gonna be 16. 15, need to be 16. I have 15, you're gonna be 16. 16, I have 15, need to be 16. Lacey got it 14,687. Lacey got it 14,687.
He was trying to bid on his TV. That's why it wasn't working.
I guess you would know. I know it's not.
All right, guys. So go ahead and give me that other one. I'm gonna sell it as one money. You get 4 coasters, and they set up. This one here, you're gonna get 4 coasters, but the problem with it is you get 2 TP coasters, and the other coasters don't match. So you get a Longhorn coaster and just a coaster that is just there. So just so you know, you are gonna get it all one money. Let's move it over where you can see it. Alright, so if you go back and you get you some matching coasters, it'll work. Alright, getting it all one money. Here we go. I had $10 and I'm pretty sure I'm too cheap. 10, it'd be 12 and a half. I had $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. At 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. $10, it'd be 12 and a half. I had trading on me over there. 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I had $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I had 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. 12 and a half. $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I had 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I had 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. 12 and a half, you're gonna be 15. I had 12 and a half, you'd be 12 and a half, you gotta be 15, now 12 and a half, you gotta be 15. I had 12 and a half, you gotta be 15, now 12 and a half. Paula's in at 12 and a half, somebody gotta be 15. Guys, just the one set, it's all worth it. And I have 12, you can be 13 before I go. 12, you're gonna be 13, now 12, you're gonna be 13. 12, you need to be 13, now 12, you're gonna be 13. 12, you need to be 13, now 12, you're gonna be 13, 13, now 12, you're gonna be 13. I have 12, you're getting both of them, now 12. $15 now, 15, you're gonna be 16 now, 15, you're gonna be 16, 15, need to be 16 now, 15, you're gonna be 16, 15, need to be 16 now, 15, you're gonna be 16. 1977.
Both of them? You sold them
One
one
money.
1977. Got some spur straps right there, Miss Donna. It's the only ones I found out of that one of them buckets.
Sell choice of spur straps now. Sell choice of spur straps. You can get the floral design or the basket weave design. These are tough one, and I figure these are tough one as well. Selling choice, you can get one or both. All right, here we go, guys. That's 7.5. You're gonna be 10. I 7.5. You be 10. 7.5. You're gonna be 10. I 7.5. You be 10. 10. 7.5. You're gonna be 10. I 7.5. You be 10. I 7.5. You're gonna be 10. I 7.5. You're gonna be 10. 7.5. 10. You be 12.5 bucks in at 10. You're gonna be 12.5. $10. You're gonna be 12.5. I 10. You're gonna be 12.5. $10. You're gonna be 12.5. I 10. You're gonna be 12.5. I $10. You're gonna be 12.5. 10. You're gonna be 11 before I go. $10. You're gonna be 11. I 10. You're gonna be 11. 11. $10. need to be 11. Out of 10, need to be 11. Out of 11, you're gonna be 12. 11 need to be 12. 12, 11 bucks, you're gonna be 12. Out of 11, you're gonna be 12. Out of 11, need to be 12. Out of 11, you're gonna be 12. Out of 11 bucks, you're gonna be 12. 12, 11 need to be 12. Out of 11, you're gonna be 12. Lacey, let me know you want one or both. One or both. Lacey. Guys, am I dinging it too quick? Because I can see Steve and Alyssa coming in at the last minute. Are y'all in that kind of a
I
delay?
think that one was really quick.
Do I have multiples of those?
That's the only ones I found out of one of them buckets right there.
Let me see right here.
Lacey will take the floral. Lacey will take the floral. All right. Steve, you was my backup bidder, $11. Would you like a basket weave?
I found another floral.
And Jordan found another floral. Would you like the floral one as well? $11. This one goes to Lacey. This goes to Steve. You found a floral.
Yeah,
Two
yeah, I
of,
got it right here.
you said two of?
There's
Okay,
Lacey's in one.
yes. So Steve will take a basket weave and a floral.
Cute.
Okay, I got you, Steve. 575. Guys, this is kind of interesting. You get the little backpack, but inside here, as crazy as it is, you get all this stuff. And I don't know if you've ever tried to go buy the charging ports to things, but this is your interchangeable charging ports. You get RC cables, interchangeable. All this stuff is interchangeable. So you're going to get that.
And this is the,
That's like an internet pack.
no,
isn't it?
no.
Did we have
This
any more
is the
of that
power
stuff?
supply for these.
Which
So you have the whole charger thing. You have
wanted one of each.
these plug into this.
Oh, that's pretty
It's
cool.
the AC adapter and everything.
Everything's there.
Ask
And those are usually like $50.
Ask Alyssa if she wants that. That's the only one I have left.
Alyssa, we have these if you'd like those at $11. Alyssa, we have those if you'd like those at $11.
Just darker basket.
Alright, so we're gonna give you that. You're gonna get this charging deal, and then you've got some tin cans. This one right here has got a sewing kit inside of it. And then you've got, I don't know what's all in here. You're gonna get the box and the bag. Alright?
Steve said that.
Okay, Alyssa gets first choice. We're gonna let Alyssa look at those real quick. And then, yes, she wants that pair. Alright, yes, Alyssa wants that pair. Alright, here we go. This is a charging pack, plus you get those little canisters in the sewing kit. I think there's some riveting little packets that you clean with, your gun with. Alright, here we go, guys. I have 5. You're gonna be $7.5. $5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be $7.5. $5. It's got a hummingbird feeder in there too. 5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have 5. Ooh, bird feather. 5. You're gonna be $7.5. $5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have 5. You're gonna be $7.5. 5. You're gonna be $7.5. I have 7.5. You're gonna be 10. 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 I have Michelle in at 7.5. $8. You're gonna be 9. I have 8. Tina's in at 8. You're gonna be 9. $8. You're gonna be 9. I have 8. Need to be 9. 9. 8. Need to be 9. I have $8. You're gonna be 9. I have 8. You're gonna be 9. $10. You're gonna be 11. I have 10. Michelle's in at 10. Need to be 11. 10. You're gonna be 11. I have $10. You're gonna be 11. Need to be 12. Tina's in at 11 now. 11. You're gonna be 12. I have $11. You're gonna be 12. 11. Need to be 12. I have $11. You're gonna be 12. I have 11. You're gonna be 12. 12. And need to be 13. I have $12. You're gonna be 13. Miss Tina, you're out. 11. 12. You're gonna be 13. I have 12. You're gonna be 13. 13. 12. 13. You're gonna be 14. I have 13. You're gonna be 14. I have 13. You're gonna be 14. Michelle, you're out. 13. 14. Tina, you're out. 14. You're gonna be 15. I have 14. You're gonna be 15. 14. Need to be 15. 15 now, 14, you're gonna be 15, 15 now, 14, you're gonna be 15, Miss Tina, you are out, 15, you're gonna be 16, Miss Michelle, you are out, 16, Miss Tina, you're out, you're gonna be 17, 16, you're gonna be 17, and the race is on. 16, you're gonna be 17. Now 16, Miss Tina, you're gonna be 17. Now 16, you're gonna be 17. 16, you're gonna be 17. Now 16, you're gonna be 17. Now 16, you're gonna be 17. 17, 16, you're gonna be 17. 16, you're gonna be 17. Michelle got it. $16, Miss Tina, you just missed it. 365. 365.
Heck of a deal on the churcher.
All right, guys, here we go with a nice hole punch. This is one of those good metal ones. It is adjustable. And you're going to get the little bumper spurs with it, all right? So you got the hole punch and the bumper spurs. It adjusts, as far as I know, it does a good job. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. You're getting one money, and I have $7. 7, you're gonna be 8. I have 7, you're gonna be 8. I have 7, you're gonna be 8. 8, $7, you're gonna be 8. I have 7, you're gonna be 8. I have $7, you're gonna be 8. 7 need to be 8. I have 7, you're gonna be 8. I have 7, you're gonna be 8. 8, $7, you're gonna be 8. 8 need to be 9. I have $8, you're gonna be 9. 8 need to be 9. 9 need to be 9. I have 8, you're gonna be 9. 8 need to be 9. 8 need to be 9. I have 8, you're gonna be 9.
There's a whole box of them over there.
Yeah, they went through. That's what we pulled out.
9 need to be 10. I have $9, you're gonna be 10. I have 9 need to be 10. $9 need to be 10. I have Kathy John in at 9. Somebody's gotta be 10. 10 need to be 11. I have Teresa in at 10. You're gonna be 11. $10, you're gonna be 11. I have 10. Amy, you're gonna be 11. I have 10. You need to be 11. I have $10, you're gonna be 11. I have 10. You're gonna be 11. I have $10. You need to be 11. I have 10. You need to be 11. 11. $10, you're gonna be 11. I have 10. You're gonna be 11. I have $10, you're gonna be 11. Need to be 12. Robert's in. Robert, you got a bar number. I have Robert in at 11. Need to be 12. 11 need to be 12. 11. Robert, what's your bar number?
We know him.
Huh?
We know his name's Roger, but we know him.
He has now been knighted Robert.
I'm changing his name on my phone.
I have knighted him Robert.
Well, I'm glad
Yeah,
you helped
that's
him figure
Emily
it out.
cleans for him.
All right,
Stevie.
Robert, we got you 16045. 16045. If anybody knows anybody once in my mind it gets there, I can't, like IDK will always be IDK. I haven't seen wallabies in a while. Have y'all seen wallabies? I haven't seen wallabies in a while.
For Chuck's
Alright.
mom.
Here we go, guys. I have an Amish head stall. It's slip beer. It is full size. All right, here we go, guys. I have 15. You're going to be 17 and a half. 15, you're going to be 17 and a half. It's Amish made. It's really nice. It's rolled and sewed on that ear. And it is the slip beer. It's got the double buckles. It'll go all the way up to a pony and stretch out to the full size. And I have 15. You're going to be 17 and a half. I have 15. You're going to be 17 and a half. 15. You're going to be 17 and a half. I have 15. You're going to be 17 and a half. I have 18. Need to be 19. 18. You're going to be 19. I have 18. You're going to be 19. 18. Need to be 19. I have 18. You're going to be 19. 19. 18. You're going to be 19. I have 18. You're going to be 19. I have 18. You're going to be 19. 19. You're going to be 20. I have 19. You're going to be 20. 19. Need to be 20. 20. You're going to be 21. I have 20. You're going to be 21. I have Lexi in at $20. You're going to be 21. I have 20. You're going to be 21. $20. You're going to be 21. I have 20. And I need to be 21. I have 20. You're going to be 21. I have Lexi in at $20. You're going to be 21. 20. You're going to be 21. I have 20. You're going to be 21. $20. You're going to be 21. 21. 21. Nope. Lexi got it. 80. 29. $20. 80. 29. $20.
Is there more than one?
I have 3 of them. I have 3 of them. Lexi, would you like all 3? Lexi, would you like all 3?
You ought to be keeping this.
Huh?
You ought to be keeping this.
I was gonna ask you. I set it out for
I
a
How
moment.
many she get?
She hasn't said
She
that.
hadn't said yet.
Handle her, Jordan.
Just one.
She takes 1. So I back up bidders. I have Cody and Steve. There's 2 left. Would y'all like 1 apiece?
Cody or Colt?
Colt. I'm sorry, Colt.
Mom,
All right.
do you want to have a reason to buy a SR9?
I know, isn't that cool? All right. So you're gonna get a Ruger box. All right, just the case for a Ruger.
See, it said he would
both.
Okay, I'm gonna let one have, since you both were at 21, Steve will get one and Colt will get one. Alright, 575 gets one and 12707 gets one. Alright, here you also get a little,
It's a
gun
holster.
holster. You get a holster. You got another holster. And, did you take my deal out?
And there's some.
Cause you got
It's right here.
you got a little, I don't know, parachute clip.
It's a scale.
It's the scale, and I don't know how it all works.
There's something here that's supposed to.
Well, somehow or another, that thing's supposed to sit on there, I thought.
It has some weights.
And then you got this.
Do we know what the holsters are for?
I do not.
This one here most likely will fit a SR9, which is a Ruger 9mm, the smaller ones, because that's what that magazine was in here.
Is that your weight?
I don't know.
I don't know. You're gonna get all the measuring.
So this is more for a small, like a revolver.
I'm pretty sure that's a foot scraper. Warrants in with the guns. I don't.
Yeah, whatever.
All right. So, guys, I don't know what they'll fit. They all. It's coming with this set with the. This is called a bulldog right here. It's got spots. Put your clip in there. I would say a small gun that carries a clip.
Well, that's what I was telling you. This was in that.
Yes.
This
So
is
that
a-
was the Ruger.
This is an SR9 9mm Ruger. That's a pistol box.
Yes.
I mean a revolver
All right.
box.
So you get this case. All right. You get the wood box. You
Go
get
for
the
it
two
back.
cases. You get the. I don't think everything's here, but if I find
It's
more,
supposed to
I
have
will.
a weight that hangs down here.
Yeah, I mean, you might can put a weight on it. Figure it out. All right, here we go, guys. I don't know what it's worth. I figure that scale's worth something. I figure them gun cases are worth something. All right. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I have $10. Give me 12 and a half. I have 10. You're gonna be 12 and a half, and I'm pretty sure that clip is worth something. 10. You're gonna be 12 and a half. I have $10. You're gonna be 12 and a half. I have 10. You're gonna be 12 and a half. $10. You're gonna be 12 and a half. I have 10. You're gonna be 12 and a half. I have $10. You're gonna be 12 and a half. 10. You'd be 12 and a half. I have $10. You're gonna be 12 and a half. I have 10. You're gonna be 12 and a half. 12 and a half. $10. You're gonna be 12 and a half. I have 10. You'd be 12 and a half. I have $10. 13. You'd be 14. I have 13. You're gonna be 14. I have Michelle in at 13. You're gonna be 14. I have 13. You'd be 14. Throwing stuff around here, guys. Y'all keep going. I have 14.
That magazine.
Becky's in at 14. Gotta be 15, need to be 16. I have 15, you're gonna be 16. I have 15, you're gonna be 16. I have 15, you're gonna be 16. Bucks in at 15, you're gonna be 16. I have 15, you're gonna be 16. I have 15, you're gonna be 16. 15, you're gonna be 16. I have 15, you're gonna be 16. 16, I have 15, need to be 16. Becky's out, Michelle's out, Steve's out. Now I have $15. Bucks in at 15, you're gonna be 16. I have 15, you're gonna be 16. I have 15, you're gonna be 16. 15, you're gonna be 16. I have 15, need to be 16. 15, need to be 16. I have 15, you're gonna be 16. 16, I have 15, you're gonna be 16. I have 15, need to be 16. Be 16, you're gonna be 17. Steve's in at 16, need to be 17. I have 16, you're gonna be 17. I have 16, need to be 17. 16, you're gonna be 17. I have 16, 18, need to be 19. I have 18, you're gonna be 19. Tanya's in at 18, need to be 19. Don't forget that foot scraper. 18, you're gonna be 19. I have 18, need to be 19. Hang on. 18, need to be 19. I have 18, you're gonna be 19. Tanya got it. 12, 429. 12, 429 for $18.
That magazine was worth that. Everything else is just extra.
I believe that.
Alright guys, we have some spur straps. So you can sell choice of spur straps. Alright, here we go guys. I have 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I $10, you're gonna be 12 and a half. I 10, you're gonna be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, you're gonna be 13. 12 and a half, you're gonna be 13. Paula's in at 12 and a half, you're gonna be 13. 12 and a half, you're gonna be 13. 12 and a half, you're gonna be 13. 13. 12 and a half, you're gonna be 13. 12 and a half, you're gonna be 13. 12 and a half, you're gonna be 13. 13. 12 and a half, you're gonna be 13. 13, you're gonna be 14. 13, you'd be 14. 13, you're gonna be 14. 13, you'd be 14. 13, you're gonna be 14. 13, you're gonna be 14. 13, Lacey, let me know. I do believe I have multiples. Let me know. I do believe I have multiples. 8 minutes to give away. 8 minutes to give away. Lacey takes the white one, but I do have more. So Lacey, bar 14687, takes a white one. Steve, you're my backup bidder. Would you like? Takes 2 cactus. Is there 2 cactus? All right, so Lacey got one. There was only 2.
Mhm.
So Steve, I just have one more of the cactus. And Alyssa Putz would like one of the leather. 2 pair. Do we have 2 of these?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, Alyssa 7623 takes 2 of those. All right.
You want to do these new girts?
Yes,
All right.
those are different. Those are not the 8-inch. I got the cowboy birds too.
Okay. Are these part of what you brought in?
No.
Oh, do you want me to go get those instead, or you want?
No. I just want to keep them.
All right, here.
All right, guys, this is a 36-inch tearaway. It is neoprene vented on the bottom. And it's got the easy cinch on there on one side. All right, and we have another American Heritage. This is going to be a 36-inch. This is stainless steel now. This American Heritage is going to be a stainless steel 36-inch.
That's the same thing.
All right, so they're both 36 inches. This one's stainless steel. I'm not sure on this one. I just know the American Heritage is. All right, here we go, guys. Selling choice. You can get the neoprene vented. They're both tearaway. The American Heritage is stainless steel. Guys, I have $15 and I'm way too cheap. 15. You're gonna be 17 and a half. I 15. You're gonna be. I'm just gonna tell you these American Heritage. If you walked in and asked me to sell you an American Heritage stainless steel girth, you'd be paying at least $35 with me. If you walk in and I just price it out. All right, here we go. Do I have any buddy stirrups? In my brain, I do. All right, but in my brain, it's a long way from home. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. I have 17 and a half. You gotta be 20. I 17 and a half. You be 20. 17 and a half. You gotta be 20. I 20. You gotta be 22 and a half. I $20. You gotta be 22 and a half. 20. You gotta be 22 and a half. I $20. You gotta be 22 and a half. I 20. You gotta be 22 and a half. 20. You gotta be 22 and a half. I $20. You gotta be 22 and a half. I have buck in at $20. You gotta be 22 and a half. Tanya. Paula, you gotta be 22 and a half. $20, you gotta be 22 and a half. They are new, they're not being used. $20, you gotta be 22 and a half. $20, you gotta be 22 and a half. 20, you gotta be 22 and a half. $20, 5 minutes to give away. 5 minutes to give away. $20, you gotta be 22 and a half. 20, you gotta be 22 and a half. 20, you gotta be 22 and a half. $20, you gotta be 22 and a half. 20, you gotta be 22 and a half. $20, you gotta be 22 and a half. 20, you gotta be 22 and a half. Tanya got it right there at the very last. Tanya got it 22, 50, 12, 14, 9. Tanya, you want all 3 of these? That's the steal of the deal. Would you like all 3?
I got the buddy stirrups with the tapaderos.
See there? In my mind, I knew I had them. We do have buddy stirrups. One on the top. She takes the American Heritage, one on the top. All right, backup bidders. Anybody want one of these? I have 2 of these. I have 2 of these. More than I have more American Heritage too. Josh says on those. They're regular. They're not the 8-inch.
I just took that one out of the package to show it.
All right, y'all. Let me know. 3 minutes to giveaway. What is the giveaway? What is the giveaway?
Blanket.
What kind of spurs, Robert, would you like? What kind of spurs? All right, these are Weaver. These are got the tapaderas with them. You buckle it right there around the horn. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. On the Buddy, old junky ones. Let me look. I do have a whole box of old junky ones. I do. All right, so guys, we're gonna sell these. Then we're gonna do the giveaway. I'm gonna release to Jordan for a little bit. But here's these Weaver Tapadera Buddy stirrups, guys. I have $20. These are not cheap. They got the good leather tapaderas on them. 20. You're going to be 22 and a half. I have $20. You're going to be 22 and a half. I have 20. You're going to be 22 and a half. 20. You're going to be 22 and a half. I have 22 and a half. 25. You're going to be 27 and a half. I have buck in at 25. You're going to be 27 and a half. 25. You're going to be 27 and a half. I have 25. You're going to be 27 and a half. 27 and a half. You're going to be 30. I have 27 and a half. You're going to be 30. 27 and a half. You're going to be 30. I have 27 and a half. You're going to be 30. I have 27 and a half. You're going to be 30. 27 and a half. You're going to be 30. I have 27 and a half. Lacey's in at 27 and a half. Y'all going to be 30. I have 27 and a half. You're going to be 30. I have 27 and a half. You're going to be 30. I have 27 and a half. You're going to be 30. I have 27 and a half. You're going to be 30. 30. 27 and a half. You're going to be 30. I have 27 and a half. You're going to be 30. I have 27 and a half. You're going to be 30. 30. You're going to be 32 and a half. I have $30. You're going to be 32 and a half. I have 30. You're going to be 32 and a half. Lacey's out. Buck's in at, no. Buck, you're going to be 32 and a half. I have Becky in at 30. Lacey, you're out and Buck is out. $30, you're gonna be 32 and a half. I have 30, you're gonna be 32 and a half. 30, you're gonna be 32 and a half. I have $30, you're gonna be 32 and a half. I have 30, you're gonna be 32 and a half. $30, you're gonna be 32 and a half. So I'm right there about 20,070. 20,070.
I do.
1 minute to give away. 1 minute to give away. All right, guys, I have a wood burning toolkit. I don't think it's ever been opened. The way it looks to me, I don't know that it's been opened. Does it look like it's been opened to you, Josh?
No. It
All right.
has now.
All right, sell this wood burning toolkit.
I mean, the iron still looks colored correctly.
All right, here we go, guys, on the wood burning toolkit. So if you want to burn on the wood, you got all the different alphabets in there. It makes your alphabets. All right, here we go, guys. I have $5. 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have $5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have $5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. Zoom in so they said 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have 5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. I have $5. You're gonna be 7 and a half. 7 and a half. You're gonna be 10. I have 7 and a half. Tina's in 7 and a half. You're gonna be 10. And I have 7 and a half. 10. You're gonna be 12 and a half. Trish is in 10. 12 and a half. I have $10. Trish is in at 10. You're gonna be 12 and a half. I have the witch at 15. 15. You're gonna be 17 and a half. I have 15. You're gonna be 17 and a half. 15. You're gonna be 17 and a half. I have 15. You're gonna be 17 and a half. I have 16. Jordan, what are you doing? 16. You're gonna be 17. 17 and a half. Trish in 17 and a half. 18. Need to be 19. $20. The witch is in at 20. 20. You're gonna be 22 and a half.
What's the
I have
witch
20.
doing?
20, I don't know what she's doing. 20, she's flying in. 22 and a half, maybe 25. 22 and a half, Ruth is in at 22 and a half, you're going to be 25. 22 and a half, you're going to be 25. I 22 and a half, 25. You're 27 and a half, the witch is back in. 25, you're going to be 27 and a half. 25, you're going to be 27 and a half. I 25, you're going to be 27 and a half. 25, you're going to be 27 and a half. I 25, you're going to be 27 and a half. 25, you're going to be 27 and a half. I 25, you're going to be 27 and a half. 27 and a half, you're going to be 30. I 27 and a half, you're gonna be 30. 27 and a half, 30. You're gonna be 32 and a half. Out 30. The witch is in at 32 and a half. $30. $30. 1977. 1977.
Here, I'm sending this. Let me send this to a broom onto you.
I'm gonna delete her.
801. 801. Jordan, it's your turn. Jordan, it's your turn. We have a blanket. It is a 72-inch blanket. It is the 8 p.m. giveaway.
You get that box.
Here's your tape measure.
Did y'all
Ah,
get these
see?
already?
We sold them. We didn't sell them, but no.
We tried to sell them.
Where'd they
All
come
right.
from?
I don't want to be the one that hits the same people again.
Where'd you get these from?
Plus, I need to get my nails
They
done.
were on the jump. Probably right here.
I kind of switched it so it would be.
13239.
Man, I need to go hunting in here before she puts some of the stuff up.
No, you don't.
Hey, what happened to that sign y'all bought in that estate sale?
Hanging up in
Hang it
my.
up in our bedroom.
It's for sale. For the right price.
Oh, Lord.
Here's Rob.
13239. Who is that?
I don't know.
Tell Robert here's his Spurs.
They got 15 seconds left, whoever it is.
Who is it?
13, 2, 3.
13239.
Is that Melvin? From last time?
I can't remember.
Don't forget, we'll be live tomorrow night also from 6 to
If they're
10.
in person, I can remember their numbers a whole lot better than they are in line. Put a face to a number.
All right, time is up. Respin.
Respin.
I'll hit 4 times. All right. Anticipation.
That's really not shuffling. It's just like four, like a dot, 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 dot. I thought when you shuffled it went, like
It
shuffling
does.
dominoes.
It did.
2375.
2375.
Why don't-
2375.
Oh.
Watch your toes.
Dang, I should have went through all this before. Are they here?
2375.
She had been on there tonight.
You trying to decorate your house?
Mind your business. I want to paint my wall, but are they here?
2375.
10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Respin.
Somebody else do it this time.
Shuffle. See, it don't
Yeah, it
squish 'em.
does.
No, it
Moves them all
doesn't.
around just electronically.
It just goes e.
Watch Dagan get it. Watch him get it, and I'll be like, it's not rigged. It's not rigged. 4, 7, 4, 8.
4748.
Miss Tina, 4748.
Not bad. Excuse me.
Timer's going.
Miss Tina,
Tina.
Miss Tina, Miss Tina, Miss Tina. Oh, Miss Tina.
She's here.
There you go.
Good.
Oh, wow. Okay, Jordan, they were wanting used Spurs.
Jordan, let me beat you guys.
There's one set.
It's got the kind of star growls on
Two
it.
sets.
You might have the match to that in that box.
Maybe. Yeah.
He might buy the one off. The ones that are by itself. Decorate with them.
Those are all one-offs. Those are one-offs. Ooh, there's aluminum. Oh, look at that rail.
That's a bull rail, isn't it?
There it is. There's the match.
No.
No? I don't know, guys. I'm gonna throw them all out here. You can get them all. There's a lot of one-offs in here, though. You wanted old Spurs? Ask me for old Spurs. I'll find you old Spurs.
There's only one set.
One set.
So far, y'all
Hang on.
don't judge me.
I'm not judging.
Now he's asking how many pairs you got versus single one.
Right now, it looks
Right
like they're
now,
all singles.
2 pair.
2 pairs.
Wait a minute.
He said how many pairs versus singles.
Yeah, they match.
Yeah, I want to make sure they weren't stamped. Yeah, they're not stamped. There's a pair. And Jordan's got a pair. So you got 2 matching sets and the rest you're on your own. If you are one-legged, you're in luck.
You're getting all of them. I've seen some people ride with one spur. They were riding a motorcycle though. $5, 7. It's time to 7 hand. Getting all of them.
All of them.
All of them. 1 month. 7.5. 10. Now 12. Down 10, 12. Down, down, you down, down, $10, down 12. You 10, 12. Down, down, 12 and a half, 15. Down 15, down 15, I got $50, 52 and a half. 52. Down 2, 50. Now 2. Down 2, Rogers in the lane. 50. Now 2. And down 2. 50, now 2, $50, 52, and now 2, $52, and now $2, you're leaning on the digger, $52, and now $2, Becky, you're out, I got $50, 52, 5, $50, Steve's in the lane, 52, 5, and now 2, 52 and a half, 55, and now 2, now 5, Steve's in the lead, Paul is out, Rogers out, 65, is 65, Steve, you're out, 65, and 65, since the bids are coming in, I'm going to go a little longer, 65, and 65, Rogers in the lead, Steve's out, 65, Paula, you're out, it's 65, 65, 65, it's 65, it's 65, it's 65, $60, 65, and now 65, Rogers in the lead, 65, and 65, ding, ding, ding. Just missed it, Steve. Just missed it. What's Rogers' buyer number?
16045.
16045. 16045.
I got it.
Mom says, no, you don't.
Hi. This, I like I said, I came across a lot of gun stuff today. So, this is an Army, I don't know,
They're suspenders.
Army suspenders. Alright, you got another little metal gun cleaning. I'm gonna just throw it out there, you're gonna get it.
Steel wool. Wipes. File cleaner, wire brush. More steel wool. Steel
Prima
wool.
glue, rust remover.
Lots of gun oil. Bore oil.
Well, 7 hand, now 10. It's 10, 10.
Brown royal bag.
Now 10. It's 7, now 10. And now $10. Get a wire brush, $10. It's 10. And 7 hand, 10. It's 10. Now 12. Yeah, Michelle's in the lead, $10, 12. And got some good stuff in there. And 12. And now this can look like it's been used as straw still in the tape. And now 12. It's 10, 12. And 12, 15. And 15. James is in the lead. Michelle's out, $15. And 13, 15. And 15, 16. And Katrina's in the lead, 16. And 15's on Michelle. Jamie, you're out. 17, 19, and $19. And $19. 17, 19, 19. Michelle's back in. 17, 19, and $17. Give me 18.
Velcro closure on it.
I think you put your
bullets
in there, yeah. 17, 18, and $18. 17, 18, 20, now 2, 22, and $22, $22, $22, now 2, Michelle's in, 21, 2, Katrina, you're out, 21, 2, and $2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, and 2, 3, and 3, ding, ding, $22, 13, 8, 9, 8, 13, 8, 9, 8, Katrina.
Okay, Jordan, took me a hot minute to figure out what these were. You know what they are? Nope.
You are too.
No, they aren't.
You hang them on the gate. You're putting your bucket.
No.
What?
They are stall. What? Where's my easy up stall curtain holder?
What?
NRS deal over there.
Where's my yellow pad? Get my yellow pad. I wrote it down. I googled it and I found it.
Gosh, easy up stall drape hangers.
Yeah, for your drapes. Like if you're trying to decorate, for a little stall, and you want your horse to look pretty.
Have a stall party.
Hey, if you go online, they're $8 a piece. There's 11 of them, and I have $1.
You're getting all of them. $1, $2. Get one, 2, and $2.
So there's $80 worth. There's $88 worth of. There's 11 of them. That'd be $88 worth of hangers there.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
And you get the owl bag.
You got the owl bag to go with it. 2, 3.
If you do show, you know exactly what these are.
Steve O's in $2, $3. Now 3, now 3. Now 2, now 3.
Each one of these are $8 a piece. I looked it up. They were 50% off on. I think it was on Amazon or Chick Salary.
Now 4, now 5, now 5. Steve goes back in. Lacey's out. Now 5, now 5. $6, now 7. It's 6, 7. Steve down 7. It's $6, 7. Lacey, you're out. Steve's out. But now 7. Now $6, now 7. It's 6, 7. And 7, 8. And Steve's in the lead. 7, 8. And now 7. Now 8. Ding, ding, ding. 5, 7, 5, 5, 5, 7, 5.
That's a still of a deal.
He getting the whole bag for $8?
Yes.
Yes, that's for all of them.
Occasionally rowdy.
Occasionally rowdy, right there, gonna pitch around here, $5, 7.5, 5, 7. Yeah, that'll work, Steve. That'll work. 5, 7. Next time I see you down, 5, 7. Get 5,
And the
7.
whip. This is an older whip.
Older whip round here. Leather still in good shape. 5, down, 5, 5, 7. Now $10. Now 10, 10, 10. Now $10. Now 10. It's 10, 11. And now Trish is in the lead. 10, 11. It's 10, 11. Home decor. 10, 11. $11. Now 11. 12, 13. And now 13. Amy's in the lead. Now she's not. $13. Trish is back in. Now $14. Now 14. And 13's on. $14. And 14. 13. Get 13. 14. 14. 15. And ding, ding, ding. She's she snuck in there right at the last second. 9450. 9450.
You're gonna get the cross. This is a Bass Pro. You gotta clean it up. Just saying, you gotta clean it up. But
It's a fish fry set.
It's a batter buddy. Like it helps you batter things.
it's just
It's dead.
all right. So you get the cross and you get the batter your fish.
Oh, $5, $6, $8, $6. Her buyer number is 16174. Get out $6, $7. Tina's in the lead, $6, $7. Springfield, Missouri. $6, $7. Now $7.
I'll bet.
Now wait. Now $7, $8. Josh is in the lead. Tina's out. 7, 8. Everybody has to be 8. You're on the internet. And now wait. Now 7. Now wait. Ashley Allen, you're out. Josh is in. 7, 8, $8, It's 7, 8. Sold it. Ding, ding, ding. $7. Buyer number JOSH.
These are 9-foot leads.
9-foot leads. Got
Red.
12.
red, brown, purple, white, and
Blue.
sky blue. They do have the good snaps on them around there.
I have $6.
6. Now 7. Now 7. It's $6. 7. It's 6. 7. Andy's in the lead. 7, 8. It's 7, 8. 8. Now 9. Amy's out. Scooby's in the lead. Now 9. Amy. Now 9. I go down. I go. 8. Now 9. Now 9. $10. 8, 9, 10. 10. Amy's in the lead. 9, 10. 10. Ding, ding, ding. Her buyer number is 11147, I believe. 11174.
There's 3 of each color.
Amy, there's 3 of each color. What colors and how many would you like?
16174 is her number.
16174. Amy.
The quicker y'all type it in, the quicker and more I
One
can
brown.
tell you.
Blue and white.
One blue and white.
One brown, one blue, and white. I got them right here.
Anybody else? Backup bidders, Paula, Scooby.
They want $9 a piece.
Rachel wants the purple.
4632.
Does she want
takes
all
the
3?
purple. Rachel, do you want all 3?
She said one purple.
She just wants one.
There's 2 purple left. Anybody else?
Anybody else? Let us know what color and how many.
There's 3 red left, 2 purple left, 2 blue left.
We're going to sell these belts right here.
Put them together.
You're going to get both belts, one money. Well, both belts, one money, Western style. And like a $5, now 7. Get pound 7. And 7 $7. Get pound 7. And like a it's 7 9. And like a Roots to the lead 7 now 9. And now 7 now 9. And $9. I go. It's $7 now 9. And $7 now 9. I go. It now go. $7 now 9. It's 7 now 9. And it's 7 now 9. And
Waiting on Ding.
ding, ding, ding. 6994, Miss Ruth. Oh, we got yellow and
They're
black.
9-foot leads.
We got brown. We got gray and black. We got mauve. I do have the good bull snaps on them. I've got $6 now, 7. 6 in.
What do you got?
$6.
Asking 7.
Lead.
Leads. I got yellow and black, mauve, brown, and black and gray. Oh, like it. It's $7. Now 9. Becky's in, Scooby, you're out. Give me $9. Gotta be $9. Now 9. It's 7, 8, 9. $9. Now 10. $10. Lacey Sanchez is in the lead. 9. And now 10. $9. It now 10. And I like it. Ding, ding, ding. 14, 687. 14, 687. What color? What color?
3 of each color.
It's the well.
The gray and black.
Anybody else?
Takes the top on the yellow and black. Lacey 14687 takes the top one. Kathy John 11737 takes the bottom one, the gray and black, just one of them. Anybody else?
And type them in if they want them. Let us know.
Type it in the comments if you want any.
Jordan, this is a whole little mirror set. I think it's kind of cool. Myself.
My grandmother has a mirror like this.
And you're gonna get the little. It's got the little shaving brush thing with it.
I smell that basket from here.
All that cologne in there.
Got cologne in it. Eternity, Calvin Klein for men, Erebus, Tiffany and Company. Another little shaving brush. It's got a little necklace in it. I don't mad about you.
Old timey shaver.
Oh, yeah, one of those old shavers. Polo. You name it, they got it.
Pair of scissors. Clippers, tweezers.
You may not want to keep those, but
Oh, like a deer down there, down there, down there, give me $7. It's 7. And like a deer down there, down there, down there, $7, $7, $7, give me 7. Now 7. And like a deer down there, down there, $5, 7. Get down 7. And like a deer down there, down there, $7, $7, now $7. Mad About You Fragrance Mist. Oh, like a dirt on there, give me something to talk about. Now 7, now 9, and now 9, Miss Donna's in the lead. 7, now 9. And now 9. Street's in the lead. Now 9, 10. And now 7, now 9. And now 7's on. I'll take 8. And now 8. And now Donna Street.
You even get a pick your teeth.
Do they smell good? Yeah, it is.
No, it is not.
Yes, it
Is
is.
it all
It's
one
not
money?
no pimple popper.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. 8, now
No,
9.
it's not.
Oh, that smells
There's
really
no,
good.
there's no hook on there.
Yes, there is. You look at the other end.
No, that.
Who does that? Maybe that's a booger picker.
Oh my god, I'm done.
9, now 10. Ashley Allen's in. 9, 10. And I'm 10, 11. And 11. Now 9, 10, 11. 10, 11. Get 10, 11. Donna Street's back in. 10, 11.
Michelle is pretty.
11. Get 10, 11. That'll be 5, 4, 7, 2. Ding, ding, ding. 5, 4, 7, 2.
Because we've been doing a lot of these little gun deals. These are target practice.
These are shooting targets right here.
You're going to get them all.
You're gonna get all of them. Oh,
I can't tell you how many times I had these. 'Cause when I was a kid, my daddy bought me that 22.
These two.
No, I'm going to do this separate.
Hey guys, I'm not guaranteeing all the misses are not there. I mean, there's.
I'm going to tell you what, there's very few. I didn't hit that right there because I got a whipping if I didn't.
Oh,
My daddy was pretty stout about me learning to shoot.
I got $5, $6, $5, $6. You get $5, $6.
This is like a little meter scale. That's used to long range sight. It's kind of cool.
$7, $8. Ashley Allen's in. 7, 8.
8.
Down 9. Get down 9. Tell her to type that in the computer. That's you. Now 9, 10. Now 9, 10, 11. Get 11. Now 11. And 11 down there. Josh, you're out. Now 11. Get 11. And 11. Now 12. And 12 Trish, you didn't make it. 11, 12. And 12, 13, 13, but now 13, and 13, 15, I'm 15, 16, and now 16, 15, Ashley Allen's in, Ashley Putz is in, I'm 15, 16, and now 15, 20, now 2, and now 20, Trish is in the lead, 21, $21, now 21, Ashley, Alyssa, you're out, and 21, get 21, and 21, now 21, ding, 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 10, 0, 7, 3.
I don't know what part you want to hit.
All of it.
It only says get a bazooka and blow up the whole
Your
thing.
your son said you'd want these.
No. No, no.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 6 of them.
Little zombie rat. Quite a few people out there want that.
All right, tape and phone are not included.
Tape it, put it in the couch.
Oh, we're right here. Give me $5, $6, $6. Get $5, $6. It's a splat.
Dark tonic. Splattering target.
I bet you use your shotgun with that one.
Lloyd said, is that severe?
That's on her good days, Lloyd.
7, now 8. 7, 8. we don't know. Alyssa's in the lead, 7-8. I don't like her, don't know, Alyssa's in the lead, 7-8. I don't like her, $7. Now wait, you scared of a rat? $7, $8, $8. It ain't dollar. I don't like her, $7, now $7, ding, 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 76.23.
This is the last of the targets.
Last of the targets right here. $5, $6. I did $5, $6, $5, $6. I know $6, last of the targets got a red band. $5, $6. And now $5, $6, now $5, $6.
Did you not want to send this?
6.
Oh, I don't know.
What?
Who's going?
The stand?
7. Now 8. Dustin's in the lead. And now 8. Yeah, now like you know 8. It's 7, 8. And like 8 now 9. And now I go down I go down now 9. It ain't so now 9. And I'm like 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, now 10, 10, 10, now 9, now 10. Dustin's back in, 9, 10. And I'm like 10, 10, 10, now 9, 9, 10. Get 9, $10. And 10, 10, 10, 9, 10. Get 9, 10. And I'm like ding, ding, ding. 13, 2, 9, 0. 13, 2, 9, 0.
Let's see exact. Oh, how much they go for? $9. Yeah, this is the one you have at the house. Can
More
we
gun stuff, guys.
Can we put it in the truck?
More pow pow
Oh.
stuff.
Those are razors. Whole bunch of them. You're gonna slice somebody up. This is the one to do it.
Wow. I bet they went to that razor.
I don't even know what. Maybe.
No, those are. Well, maybe.
Those look like for like windshield scrapers.
Yeah.
Well, it says like 100 in them. I don't think it was all 100. Wait, maybe it goes to that. What is that?
Got some pellets right there for your pellet gun.
Robo tool? I don't know. You got some reptile exotic leather cleaner. And you got a little tiny, tiny little angel candle. Ooh.
Oh, like a deer. Give me $7.
A shoehorn.
5, 7. Eat like a deer. $7.
lock with a key. You'll never find those.
Yeah,
Boot cream.
$7.
Hey, full disclosure, something leaked out and it's a little greasy on the bottom. You're gonna get the insulated bag too.
Cooler bag. Oh, like a $7. Now 7. Get 5, 7. And like a $7. What is that?
Oh, let me open it. It is
Shoe
shoe
polish.
polish.
Pellets for your pellet gun. Sap.
Silver cleaner.
Boot cream. Leather and exotic leather cleaner and conditioner.
You got anybody bidding yet? These are gun locks. Safety locks.
Safety gun safety locks.
It's a whole setup. I don't know.
Whole setup. Now we. Alyssa's in the lead. 7. Now we. 7. Now 9. Lacey's in. Now 9. I go down like a I go down. Base on. Now 9. Hit 9. And like I go down 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, on 10, 10, 10, now $10, $10, 10, 10, 10, hit 9, now 10, and now $10, $10, now $9, $9, $10, $10, 9, now 10, and now $10,
Hey, when they
$10,
get this, make sure they
When
do
you get
not
this,
cut your hand on
Make
them
sure you
razors.
do not cut your hand on them razors. $9. Alyssa's in the lead. 9 down 10. 9 down 10. And now $10, $10, and now 11. And now $11, down $10, now 9, $10, 11. It now 11, 12, now 13. Now 13. Steve-O, you're out. Alyssa's back in. Now 13. And now 13, 13, 13, now 13, now 13, 14, and Alyssa's out, 14, and 14, $14. $14, and I'm like $13, 14, camo, I'm 14, and I'm like ding, 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 that'll be 5, 7, 5, 5, 7, 5. Well, the trail camera.
You can mount whatever mounting kit.
And a deer antler mounting kit. I want to show you the batteries look clean in there. There's no residue. Might replace your batteries and get you an SD card. Oh, like 10, 10, 10, now 10, 10, 10, 10, now 10. Yeah, now 10. Yeah, now like 10, 10, 10, now, give me 7.5. 7.5. It's 7. And like now 7. Now 7. Now 7. And like Alyssa's in the lead, 7, 8, and now 8, and I'm like 7, now 8, it's 7, 8, and need a security camera, they work good for that too, 7, now 8, and I'm like now 7, now 8, it 8, now 9, and now 10, now 11, it 10, 11, that list is back in, 10, 11, ding, 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 76, 23.
Hey, Jordan, this is the only one I got. It's a navy blue. It's got the leather, the horsehair tassels on it. It's got the rawhide noseband.
Got the rawhide noseband, horsehair tassels on it. Oh, you talk about a good honker right there. Rawhide nose, and I'm like a dirtle, give me $10, and now 15. And I'm like a dirtle, give me 10, now 10, now 12. Hit 10, 12. And I'm like a dirtle, 10, now 12. I'm 10, now. You have to be bigger than me. I'm 10. Y'all be 12. And now 15. And I'm 15. $15, and now 15, now 17, and 7, Paula's in, 17, and 17, 17, and now 20, now 2, and 20, now 5, hit 25, and Lloyd, 20, 2, 5, and now 7.5, and 7.5, 25, 7, and now 7, 27, now 30, and 30, now 30, 27, 30, hit 27, 30, and 27, 30, and now 2, 32, 35, and like 35, Lloyd, you're out, now 35, hit $35, and like 32, now 5, and like 35, ding, ding, ding. 16, 174. 16, 174. $32.
You're gonna get 4 of these stars. Oh no, 5. I'm sorry. There's 5 stars.
You're gonna get 5 stars.
2 longhorns.
2 longhorns and 2 little stars.
And you're gonna get this galvanized bucket to go with it.
And you're gonna get the
It's an
galvanized
old
bucket
bucket.
to go with
It's
it.
not gonna hold no water.
Not gonna hold any water. Well, conversational piece. Now 10. Now 7 10. It's 7. Now 10. Now 10. It's 7 10. Now 10. Now 11. David's in the lead. Now 11. Now 11. 13. 14. And 14. 14. Now Lisa's in the lead. 13. 14. And 13 bucks. 14 bucks. And 13, 14, 9, 13, 14, 20, right at the last second, 21, $21, ding, ding, ding. What's Roger's buyer number?
16045.
16045, 16045.
Watch your notice, Jordan's got 4 more leads. 9 foot long. No, not. Do we decide 9 foot?
9 foot.
Yeah, I think we decided 9 foot last time. I've been saying 8 foot all night, but they're 9 foot.
Alright, we got green and black, purple black, green and pink, and brown and white.
They got the good brass snaps.
Good brass snaps on it. 6 now, 7. Ooh, like a deer, Lee Grove, 7. Handle 7. Got a good brass snap on it. Now 7. Seven. Now wait, I don't know. We got some pretty cool stuff coming up, I think. I know, like a 8. Now 9. Lisa is in the lead. Lisa Langley. I know we don't know where. Now 9. I don't know 9 go. Down like a 9. Now 10. Dustin's in. Hit 9. 10. And down to 10. 10. Down to 9. Now 10. Hit 9. 10. And like a 10. Ding, ding, ding. That'd be 13290. 13290. What color, Dustin?
Robert, better hang in there because I always have some cool junk.
Pink and green. Pink and green.
How
13290.
many? Just one.
How many would you like, Dustin?
There's
Just
3
one.
of each. Backup bidders.
Backup bidders. Lisa Langley. $9. What color?
I do have snaffle bits, guys. I'm gonna sell the bits tomorrow night. The bits, I'll have a bit table. I have probably 2 or 3 bit tables set up. We'll sell a lot of bits tomorrow night.
Anybody else?
I have some pretty fancy bits. I sent Savannah bit shopping. And you know what?
She had my help.
Huh?
She had my help.
No, she didn't.
4632. 1 purple and black.
Yeah,
No.
that one.
No. For the first $2,000, I did not have your help.
No, she was showing me.
Yeah, but I already had them bid. Oh, you talking about there? Oh, at the show thing?
Yeah.
Oh. What you talking about? Yeah.
Andy's buyer number. Is she the 16?
5748 wants a purple. What's her bar? 16174 takes a brown and white. Did y'all get Lisa's purple?
Yes.
Is that her trade number?
We do have also now. We don't. I need one.
I do. Okay. I don't know if it's weird enough, but you got some painted turtle shells. And these are some little cork bottles.
Lisa, what's your buyer's number?
And one of those old CDs with the magnetic top antenna. And you got a little milk jug.
Oh my, right there. Oh, give me 7, 10. Yeah, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10,
Is that her real buyer?
$5, $6.
Put it, I've got her name, so if it's not, I'll have to change it. Or me or Savannah will.
Is that a turtle shell painted?
It's two of them.
2 of them, yes.
5, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half.
It's still got all the connectors and everything with it.
All you need is a microphone.
Yeah.
Oh, $6, 7. Becky M's in $6, $7.
You could take these that, like that little whiskey jug. You could stuff the lights in it and make
Yeah.
you 4 little lighted deals.
$7. $7. Becky Ann's in $6. Now 7. Now 7. I do $6. $7. Now 7. You now 7. And I'm like $7. I'm $6. 7. And now $7. I got Becky Ann in at 6. Now 7. It's 6. 7. And I'm like now 7. You now 7. Ding, ding, ding. Gonna be 12070. 12070.
I don't know. I did not look up the value of these
Old
guys.
Pearl Beer Company
Got
right
a
there.
Pearl Beer glass bottle, and this is a Banner milk bottle. And then you get the wooden box, you get the whatever that is, and a grinding wheel. And staples. What I
$5.
think is cool is these two glass bottles. Banner, BANNER milk.
It's not that important.
I was trying to see if it had like a date on there, like an expiration date.
It says, please do not litter.
Please do not litter.
Yeah, that's what. Oh!
Like you just did. And like $5, $6. $5, $6. Get $5, $6. Put it back in the. Put it back in the.
That's valuable dirt right there now.
$5, $6. And then $6. Get $5, $6. I've been 6 now 7. And now 7. I'm 6, 7. And now $7.
The kid that took all the time to put that dang dirt in there.
He probably put it in there to weight it down so it wouldn't knock over. Down, $6, $7, $6, $7. I'm 6, 7. Down, $7, $7, ding, ding, ding. 12070. 12 Becky Ann. 12070.
All right. There are no barrels in them.
No barrels in them.
The zippers do work.
The zippers do work.
If you have, want to carry your ropes.
Carry
or
your
whatever.
ropes. Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Pack your clothes and take up
Whatever
less
you want.
space that way. Oh, I got here $10. Down 10. And the zippers work 10. And I got here $10. Down 10. Down 12 and a half. 10, 12. It's $10, $12. And I got here $10. Now 12. Now $10. Now $12. I'm 10. Now 12. And I got here Lacey Sanchez is in 10. Now 11. And now $11. Now 11. It's in 11. And now $11. Now 10. 10. Now 11. It's in 11. And now Lacey's in. Kathy John 11. Now 12. Now 12 and a half. Now 12 and a half. I'm now 12. Now $13. It's 12. 13. 12. 13. Lacey Sanchez is in 13. And ding 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 14. 6 8 7. 14. 6 8 7.
Hey, I have 3 of them.
She has 3 of them.
No, 4. I have
4.
4 of them. So if I know they were battling it out.
those are pop-up bags?
Huh?
Are those spread bags?
Lacey Sanchez just wants one.
Yeah, they're the bag that hold the pop-up barrels.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it rope bags.
That's what we call them.
Well, you could put ropes in them. You could put.
There's no
well, that's what
barrels
we're
in 'em.
saying. You put anything in them.
Anybody else? There's 3 left. You said you had 4, right?
All right, here we go. Pretty sure I do. All right, so this is a little, cooler.
Little cooler.
This I didn't open them, so I don't know that there's anything in them. Not anything in them. These are Stanley's little coffee. What are they? Thermoses. Yeah, you're getting all this. The thermoses. They're all thermoses. I can remember when they had the glass inside of them, and I was always in trouble because I take them to school and drop them. Mama would put homemade soup in it till I broke the 3rd one. She said I didn't deserve it anymore.
She said, not no more. Oh, like a you're getting all of them. I don't know what they're worth. Give me $10. And now 10. That's an Arctic down.
It's actually clean. There's nothing in this one.
There's nothing in that camel one right there. What's it say on them? Like they have a brand on them? Yeah, that's a Stanley. We know that. Now 10. They may all
It's a
be clean.
Yeti lid, but it's an Arctic container.
Yeti lid, but an Arctic container.
Yeah, it's clean.
Give me $7.
They haven't been used.
Now 7. I got $7. Now $9. Now $10. Get 9, 10. $9. Now 10. 9 zone. Y'all are all out. Now 10. 10, 10, 10. All in. 10, 9, 10. 9 zone. Now 10, 10. 10.
They've all been clean.
Bradley Kimball, you just missed it. $9. Ding, ding, ding. Put it on bar 70.
For how much?
9.
You haven't told me I did that.
But after the ding.
It came in after the ding.
No, before. Y'all don't see Lacey's?
Oh,
What do you need to have the bid? Lacey's?
I'm so sorry. Lacey got it. She did. She's right. $10. 14, 687.
12, 19, 47.
You thought you was gonna sneak in there and grab them.
12, 19, 47. 04, 1968.
Okay, Jordan, I have these. I'm getting.
It probably helped if I had something propping it up.
Well, that's what I did.
That's
Then you
Stanley's
stole it
the
from
money.
me.
So who got the stand on?
All right, it is a lamp. It's got the little bullet to pull it on and off. It's got the little bullets there. There is a match set, but the other one is broke. You'd have to glue it or fix it or something. You're gonna get them one money. Can they see this one being broke? I want everybody to know that one is broke. But you get a match set. This one's good.
Yeah, they see it's broke.
Okay. And I'll take that off.
Alright, you're getting both of them. They're a match set. Tell me.
I have $5.
5, 7. Hit 5, 7. And I like it. Hit 5, 7. And I like it. Now 7. Hit 5, 7. I got $10. Now 11. And I like it. Brad families in the lane, 10, 11. And I'm like a turtle, 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 now 11 a bell, now 11 a bell, 10, 11. Get 10, 11. And I'm like a turtle, 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 10, 10, 10, now 11 a bell, turtle, 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 now 11. Get 10, 11. And I'm like a turtle, 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 11, now 10, now 11, now 11. Get 10, 11. And I'm like a turtle, 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 now 11 a bell, now 11 a bell, ding, ding, ding. That's fire number 2500.
Take some.
2,500.
No, that's plenty.
One light and two dark.
One.
I think there's more of this one.
I think so.
Okay, there could be.
I think they're over there in one of them buckets. I think, didn't we see those, Emily? I just want to make sure. Yeah. Like $12, $15 on a good pair of spur straps around here. Like a 12, yeah, 10, 12, $12. Like a 12. Will you zoom in just a little bit where they can see them up and close?
What do we need to have to bid? A virus?
10, 12. It's 10, 12. It's 10, 12. 12. And now 14. And 14. Kathy Johnson, 14. And 14. Now 16. And 16. Now 16. Now 16. Now 15. Now 16. 15 zone. 16 down. Roos in the lead. I'm 15. Now 15 zone. Roos in 16. And now 16. 15. 15. 16. I'm 15. 15. Now 16. 15. 16. And 16. Ding, ding, ding. That is a 6994. You want a dark one or a pair of light ones? I have more light ones, only 2 dark ones. Let me know, Miss Ruth.
Natural.
She thinks a natural.
Emily, was there more naturals in there?
Yeah, that's what it's all.
There are more naturals.
Okay. Anybody else want a good pair of spur straps for cheap, cheap, cheap? $15. Go to the feed store and try to buy them for that.
Those are Amish made.
Amish made. Anybody else on a good pair of spur straps? I got a pair just like them. Had them for about.
We
When did
ship.
you get these?
Tell them we ship.
I don't
and
know.
pick up.
Jordan, look around me and tell
Long
me
time
when
ago.
I
I
got
think
this
it, when
stuff.
me and Savannah first got together, I got some. I
Oh,
still wear
no,
them.
no, I've bought since then. I don't remember that flying off your foot. It was right
No, it was
there.
after that. When we first got married.
I need another natural.
Yeah, we have another one.
Tell them we do ship.
We do ship
At your expense.
at your expense.
Remember, if you spend
If
$500
you spend
in
$500
product,
in product,
you get a free
you get a free saddlebag.
brown saddlebag.
Brown saddlebag.
Okay, we ready?
Yep.
All right. This is an ammo box.
An ammo box.
You can see that's in good shape. It's got all kinds of neat stuff in here. I don't know. There's stuff in there. It's got a knife. Royal Crown.
Crown Royal.
Some kind of camo bag. I
Little
thought,
mesh bag.
look, a little shooter.
Little slingshot.
You could just put rubber bands on it. It's got a little buckle set in here.
Montana silversmith.
I'm not going to promise you it's Montana Silversmith. I'm going to tell you there's a buckle set in there. You got another Red, some velvet crown.
Order of Merit.
Got a something else in there. Kodak container.
One of those is an NRA coin. Did you find it?
You,
That's an NRA coin.
you got another.
Classic Collector Series Whitetail Deer NRA coin.
Here's your
Millennium Lifetime Member Pin for the NRA.
The beer grunt.
Well, Mom doesn't know anything.
It just says easy grunt. Plus.
I don't consider that very easy. Alright, you getting it all?
Oh, like a little, down 10, 10, 12. It's 10, 12. I don't like little, 10, down 12, 12, down 10, down 12, it's 10, 12. It's $12. I don't like little, you're getting the ammo box too, is that right?
Yeah.
$10.
That's not good.
What? Do y'all see what that box cost?
I'm only asking $12 for all of it, guys. I didn't see that earlier. I probably would have asked a little more. 10, 12, now 15, down 15, down 15, 12, 15, down 14, 15, 14, 15, the list is in the lead, 14, 15, down 20, down 2, it's 22 and a half, down on the slingshot, at 22, down 22, it's 22, and we passed our giveaway, 9 o'clock giveaway. Yeah, now 22, down 22, down $20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22, and down $22, it's 22. Paula's in the lead. $20, 2, 22, 22, and I'm like a little, $22, down, ding, 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 that'll be 10, 3, 2, 8, 10, 3, 2, 8, bargain.
If that is Montana silversmith, that was cheap.
I don't think it was.
I don't think it was either.
Here's the giveaway.
Oh.
What if she thought it was?
This is your 9 o'clock giveaway. This is also what, if you spend $500 more in product, you'll be getting one of these. These are saddlebags. They've got the insulated bottles. Everything's there. The night giveaway.
Sorry, adding the last one. I'm adding my name in there a couple times. Don't mind me. I'm so funny.
Huh? Thank you, Karen, was this dear.
Alright, someone slap it. Spin the wheel. Spin that wheel.
I'm not doing it this time.
Well, I'm not either. Oh,
Oh my
sweet.
gosh.
You said slap
That
it.
was a metaphor.
What happened? I'm trying to get my fingernails not in there because my fingernails need to go. Sunday, Monday.
Do you like prickle gel?
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
do you like prickle
Remember, must be present to win, must claim your prize. 30 seconds. 13, 2, 3, 9. That we called that a while ago. Isn't that Melvin?
Yeah.
13, 2, 3, 9. Melvin.
All right,
Melvin. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
29, 28, 27, 26,
I hadn't seen it.
25, 24,
Hey, this number's been called twice tonight.
23,
Alright.
22, 21, 20,
Alright, we're done.
19.
Respin. They're not here.
That was
You don't know
probably-
that.
was
You gotta
probably-
come on at the last second. Look!
Nope.
Time's up.
Alright.
You
Alright.
should've just-
Down low. I done missed you
Tomorrow,
all.
guys. I'm just joking, but tomorrow, guys, if y'all don't claim your prize, your name gets removed.
Wouldn't that be crazy? What if we just surprised you with a surprise? I'm just kidding. Let's not do that. Again? Oh.
Tanya, 12,429.
Tanya,
Girl,
Miss
you better be
Tanya.
here.
12,429.
Come here, Jordan.
Tanya.
Let's play the hand game. Come here.
She's here.
You don't trust me?
She's here.
You don't trust me?
Oh.
That's good.
Congratulations, Miss
I don't
Tanya.
either.
Here you go. Jordan, you get all of these one money. They are used, but they're in good shape. They got good colors to them.
They're used. They are in good shape.
You're getting all 4 of them.
Were they dry cleaned?
Huh?
Did you dry clean those?
I did not dry clean those. I got smart after I got the $500 bill.
Yeah.
All right, you're getting all of them. One money, 15, 17 half. Right now, $17, 17 half here now, 17 half. And like a 17 half here, 17 half. It's 17 half. And like a now 20, now 2, 22. It's 22. And like a Miss Donna Straight's in the lead, 22. Now she's not now 5. It's 25. And like a 25 and now 7. And 7 to hand, 25 now 7 to hand. Rogers in the lead, 25 now 7. It's 27. And like 25 7. And now 7. $30, 35. And like 30 now 5. It's 35. Donna Straight's in 35. And like it takes me so hard not to call that name out. 30 now 5. Hit 35. And like 40 now 5. And 40
Well, she's got it spelled correctly. It's like Hoover Down.
45. 45. And like 45. But now 45. Do the math on that real fast. 5, 4, 7, 2. There's 4 of them here, right?
Robert, you're just a little late.
$10 each.
Okay, Jordan, I don't know. I like these. Somebody else may. But here's your Sunday going to church. And you got Monday washing your clothes. You got Tuesday doing your ironing. And you got Wednesday sewing the little deals. Then you got Thursday is picking flowers. Friday is mopping. Saturday is baking a cake. So you got Sunday through Saturday.
Oh, she's partying on Saturday.
They're pretty cool.
Oh, sell them right here, boys. I'm now $10. Yeah, $10, $10. Get down 10. I'll get them in here. $10. You're welcome. Now 10. Get out 10.
There's only one set.
There's only one set. No
You're
duplicates
you're
right here.
getting all of them one money.
One money.
Are those pillowcases?
No.
You didn't say what they were.
Well, they're kind of like cup towels.
Like for the stove?
Yeah.
Little-
Or just decoration. Somebody spent their time doing that. It's all done by hand. That sounds like a little, I almost want to say cheesecloth. Is that cheesecloth?
No, she's close.
Tony, your opinion.
Now 10. Now 10. Like 7 half 10. Now 7 half 10.
Ronnie said it's kind of like a cheesecloth.
10.
She's old
Tea
enough to know.
towels. Amy said they're tea towels.
Oh, they probably are.
7 and a half. Now 8. 10. Now 11. Now 10. The witch is in the lead. 10. 11. It's 10, 11, and you're getting all of them. 10, 11, it's 10, 11, it's 10, 11, she's
I
gonna
think
wipe up
they're
her
cool.
potion with it when she's done. It's 10, 11, ding, 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 that'll be by her number 1977.
Those are the backstops. What am I trying to?
Roping box pads.
Yeah, for your roping box.
pads.
Have fun with it.
Roping box pads right there.
What I bought these for is, David always working on the ground. He's always whining and dining because he's having to lay on the ground.
Does it have any gloves on?
Yes. I bought these so that he would have cushion while he worked on the ground. He didn't want them.
Unbelievable.
I
One,
know
two.
it.
Are you zoomed all the way out?
I don't know.
Donna said, have fun. I got $1. Now 10. Yeah, now $2. NRS world.
The bumper pack.
Down 3. Seth Zilly. 2, 3. Now 3. Sam. And now 3. And 3. 2 song. Now 3. And now 3. Down 3. I'm 2. Now 3. And 3. Down 3. Now 4. And 4. Now 5. Excuse me. Now 5. And 5. Seth is back in. Alyssa, you're out. Now 5. 5 and go. And 5. 6 $. And 6 $. Steve goes in. Now 6 $. Now 7. It's 6, 7. And now 7. Seth is back in. Now 7. And 7. 7. Now wait. And we I'm 7. Alyssa's in. Now wait. And we 10. Now 11. 10. Now 11. $10. Now 10. Now 11. And now 11. Really. And now $10. 11. Now 10. Now 11. Bill. Ding, ding, ding. 5, 7 times.
Alyssa came in before the
She said Alyssa came in before the ding.
actually.
She did.
So
7623.
Steve, you didn't get those. Alyssa got them. 7623. Alyssa got those. I've got draft halters running out my ears.
Draft halters running out her ears.
And I guess I bought a lot that had them in there. Just
thrown in there.
so I have no count.
No count.
Nothing. You're going to buy them as you see them. I don't think there's anything wrong with them.
Don't think there's anything wrong with it, but you're gonna get all of them.
All the halters.
$22. 22 and a
Yeah,
half.
that's not too hard to come undone.
22. I know like $10
$10.
now $11 $10 now 11. I'm $10 $11 now 10 now 11 10 11 it's 10 11 11 10 11. I'm surely there's more than 10 in there.
I'm sure. I won't go no cheaper, but I can
Yeah.
break it down and sell them for $10 a piece.
10 11
Still be giving
you have to
them
be
away.
bigger than me, Tina. Give me 11 I'm 10. Y'all give me 11 it's 10 11 it's 10 11 10 11 now 12 now 12 Get 12. Ruth is in a lead. 11 12 now 12 13 and 13 13 Tina's in the lead at 12. $13. 14. Now 15. Ruth is in. 14. $15. 14. 15. Now 14. Now 14. 14. 15. 14. 15. Ding, ding, ding. 6994. 6994.
I don't know. I haven't researched these or nothing. Might be pretty expensive.
Got a pair of goggles. Steak
Whole
knives.
bunch of steak knives.
Oh, some more steak knives.
You get the box.
You're getting all of it. Oh, get them in here. $7, $8, $7. Got a pen. $8, $7. And a pencil. $8, $7. $8, $7. Now wait, and Lacey's in the lead. Now wait, and Maxim Steel.
You never know, because like I said, I didn't take time to research any of this stuff. So, like those knives, those other butcher knives, I haven't sold them yet, but I googled them, and there's some in there that's worth quite a
Looks
bit.
like a crime kit completed with goggles. Well, 7. Now wait, and Julie, give me 8. And surplus. Now wait, and now wait. It's 7, 8. And you want this knife, that knife, or that knife? And now we 7. Now wait, it's 7, 8. And premeditated. Just need a hammer. How about 8? And we ding, ding, ding. That'll be 14, 6, 8, 7. Lacey Sanchez.
That kind of goes with your little horseshoe.
I don't know what it does.
Oh, you got the
I thought about it, but it's just too big.
Saddle Bronc Rider, the cactus. It is.
See?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm not selling my horse for silkiness.
Well, get in here. I don't know what it's worth. I got $15, $16. Let's all get around. 15, 16. You 15, 16. So you see a stamp on it now. I'm 15, 16. And 15, 17. And 17. Lacey's in the lead. 16, 17. And 17, 20. Amy, Amanda Howe's in the lead. $20 too. Now 5. Paula's in. Amanda, give me 25. And 25. 23. Now 5. Jamie's in. 5. 7.5. And now 7. 25. Amanda's in. 7. Jamie, you're out. Now 7. And now 7. Now 7. Now 7. And now 7. Now 25. 27. And now 25. Now 7. 25. Now 7. It's 25. 7. And now 25. 27. $27. $27. And ding, ding, ding. That's 11,821. 11,821.
Bookends. Or cow bookends.
Cow bookends. Keep your books nicely neat stacked. Oh, here we go. Give it here. $10 left. $10. Now 10. Now 11. $11. I'm 10. Now 11. $5, $7.5. 5, 7. And 11. Now 12. And 11. Now 12. Eleanor's in. $11, 12. $11, 12. $11, 12. $11, 12. Now 12. $11, 12. You have to be 12. $12. $12. Now 13. Now $13. Now $13. $13. I'm 12. 13. $13. Ding, ding, ding. That's Jamie. Her buyer number is. Do y'all know it? Jamie Rice.
$15,295.
15, $2.95. 15, $2.95. $12.
I thought this was kind of cool. It's a Bailey's special edition. On the inside it says Yum, but it's a Bailey's. Made in 1997.
1997 Bailey's mug right there. $5, $7.50.
There's like if you find the mate to it, they are pretty expensive. This is in pretty good condition, and they're worth a little bit of money.
5, $7.50. Hit 5, 7. Bailey's mug 5, 7. Now 7. Hit 5, 7.
When I googled it, it was worth like $15 to $25. So
5, 7. Yep, $5. $7. 7. Now 8. It's 7, 8. Kathy's in the lead. 7, $8. Now 7. Now 8. 7, 8. Becky Ann's in. Kathy, you're out. $8. Now 9. All in. 10. Now 11.
says it's worth $25 right there.
Oh boy. 11's on. Now 12.
It is vintage.
1997. 11, 12. 12. 11, 12. Becky Ann's in. 11, 12. Now 15, 16. Eleanor's in.
It's got a ponytail.
Ding. Oh, the handle is a ponytail, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. That'll be 75, 96, $15. Eleanor. Got a door ringer. Oh, $1, now 10, now 11. Get 10, 11. Get 10, 11. They want to see some leather latigos. Get 10, 11. Get 10, 11. I got $7. Give me $8 on the door right knocker right there.
I got 10 all day long. I'll keep it if
It's metal.
It's made out of cast iron.
12, 13, 14. Steve, you're out. 13, 14. Oh, 13, 14. Now 14. 15. Amy's in. 15, 16. Now 16. 15, 16. Now 16. $15, $16, $19, $20. 20. Hit 19, 20, 20. Hit 19, 20. 19, 20. Hit 19, 20. Steve-O's in. 19, 20. 19, 20. 20. Now 2. 20. Ding, ding, ding. Tell me his number one more time. 16045. 16045.
I'm going to say used on eBay it was $59.
Roger, you got that one.
Ask and you shall receive.
He said more junk.
He
Huh.
wants
he jump with?
Is that 6?
Leather Latigo. Lloyd wants to see the leather Latigo.
Where? What? Oh my gosh!
Oh,
These are.
my bad, dog. I didn't even look over there. Jordan. I tried, Lloyd. I was trying to have a time. Oh, no.
It's gonna sell that whole box.
Where do you say more?
Well, alright, sell the leather, let it go right there, down, dollar, 1720. $17.20. It's 17.20. $17.20. Now 20. $20. 20. Now 2.5. 22.5. Oh, $2.5. Eleanor's in at 22. Now 5. Now 7.5. 27.5. Lacey's in. 25. 7. Excuse me. Any natural colored ones? Now 7.5. It's 25. 7.
Lloyd being picky.
He keeps being persistent. We ended up finding all them skin boots. 25-7.
Oh.
25-7. 25-7. 25. Now 7. It's 25-7. Now 7. It's 25-7. And I can hear he said, yes, ma'am, it's me. Ding, ding, ding. Lacey Sanchez, 14,687. 14,687. You have more of these, right?
Yes.
How many you want, Lacey? And backup bidders, I have a few more.
These are a set. You get the American pillow with a blue pillow.
You get the American pillow with the blue pillow. Lacey wants two, if possible. Pickup day and time frame.
Saturday
After 1 p.m.
after 1, but before 6.
Saturday, so 1 to 6, before 6.
And Sunday, 1 o'clock on.
And Sunday, 1 to 5. Sell the American pillow, American
It's a
flag
set.
pillow. It's a set, and you got this blue pillow to go along with it right here. Oh, get up there, down, 7, down, 10, down, 10, 10, 7, 10. It's 7, 10. Down, 10, 10, 7, down, 10, 10. $10. Now 11. I'm $10. 11. Down 11 bill. Down Seth is in lead. 10. 11. Down 11 bill. Down $10. Now 11. Now 11. It's 10. 11. Down 11 down 11. It's Seth is in lead. 10. 11. Down 10. 11. Ding ding ding. 60. 65. 60, 65.
There's a couple of more sets if anybody wants them. I think
There's a couple more sets if anybody wants an American flag pillow
there's
set.
3 more sets.
There's 3 more sets. Here's another throw pillow right here.
Made from burlap.
Made from burlap, Sedil's powders, Benham and Johnson, pharmaceutical. Oh, shabby chic. What'd you call that, shabby chic?
Boho, yeah.
I know, like a little, 7, 10, and now 10, 10, now 7, now 7, now 10, all the good shabby chic pillow, 10, now 10, now 7, you can even take it off right there too. It's 7.5, 10, and now 10, I got $5, 7, and now 7, and I'm like a 7, it's 5, 7, and now 7, now 10, and 10, give me 8, it's 7, 8, and I'm like a now 7, now 8, and Eleanor's at $7, $8. It's 7, 8. And I'm like, you have more of these. Eleanor's in the lead, $7, $8. And I'm like, down 7. Now wait, it's 7, 8.
Made out of burlap.
Made out of burlap. They even put a zipper on it back here too. You can
Take it and wash
take
it.
it and wash it. Need another pillow? It's 7. Now wait. Down 7. It's picked up and taken option.
On Friday maybe.
On Friday, maybe. Maybe. Ding, ding, ding. 7596, $7.
That's the only one I got.
Only one. She has the feed bucket. No turnover. Oh, $15, $16. I'm $15.
$5. Let's go.
5 and now 7. $7 now 9. It 9. Lacey's in the lead. Kelly, you're out. And now 9. 9 and now 11. And now 11. Now 11. Get 9, 11. And now 9. Kelly Horner's in the lead. $9 now 11. And now 11. Get 9, 11. And now 11. Bowling on that. And now 11. And now 13. And 13. Kelly, you're out. 13. And 13. 13. Kathy John's in. 11. 13. And 13. 13. Now 13. And 13. Give me 10. 11. And now 12. And 12. 11. 12. 11. 12. And 11, 12, and now 11, 12, and now 11, 12, 11, 12, ding, 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 11, 7, 3, 7.
These are the oil. They're good. They just where oil come from. Those are the natural.
Natural color.
So
They're old, they're just old kind of, what'd you say?
funky. They didn't do it smooth. Unified.
Oh, like a $6, $8, now say, now wait, now wait, now $6, now wait, yeah, now wait, now wait, no, Kelly, we didn't have any open gloves, did we, this time? It's 7.
They were outrageous price. I haven't found any good ones yet.
8, now 10, now 10, now 10, 10, now 10, now 10, hit now 10, and now 10, and now 12, now 12, Teresa's in the lead, 10, 12, and 12, Yeti 12, and 12, 11, 12, and now 11, 12, hit now 12, 13, and 13, $13, but now 13, ding, 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 that'll be 9403, 9403. You want the natural ones? Takes a natural.
I'm more natural.
We have more natural. Have more natural, Lloyd. It takes a natural.
You get a set of them, or you just get one?
One. Or does he want two?
He just wants one.
No.
Tina wants to do middle.
Tina wants the two middle, this color.
That's the only two I have like that.
4748, 4748, Tina. Anybody else? Oh, Teresa, I see you been on there. Would you like a off billet?
Want some?
Should take a natural as well. That's 11020.
These all have spur straps with them.
These spurs are gonna all have spur straps with them.
2 toddlers, a youth set.
Amy 16174 will take the last one.
There's more of the natural.
Oh, there's more than natural. You just want one?
These are youth set.
Youth set.
They all got spur leathers.
All have
They've
spur
probably
leathers.
all been worn.
Probably all been worn.
Was yours, Tolka?
Oh, it won't. Give me $15, $16, 15, 16. I know she wants a dark one. I'm 15, 16. 15, 16, 15, 16, 20, now 2, now 22, now 22, now $20, Lexi's in the lead, 22, and now 22, and now $2, Roger, you're just a little bit behind, Lexi's in the lead, 22, and 22, 25, and now 7.5, and now 7.5, the dark ones are youth, yes ma'am, 22, now 8, now 30, get now 30, and 30, Roger, you're out, now 30, and Lexi's in 30, and 30, now 2, and 30, now 2, now $30, 32, 35, Roger, get 35, Lexi's in the lead, get 35, 35, 35, get 35, now 35, now 40, 35, give me 37, Lexi, 40, now 5, and 40, Lexi's in the lead, $40, Roger's out. 45, now 40, now 5, 45, 50, and Rogers in, Lexi's out, 50, 50, 47, 50, 47, 50, but Lexi's in, Rogers out, now 50, 47, 50, give me 50, Roger. Now 50, now 2.5, 52, now 2, now 2, 52, now 2, Lexi's still in, 52, now 2, I'm 52, now 2, 50, now 2, I'm 15, ding, 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 that's 33, Lexi, is that her bar number 33? 8029. 8029. Which ones would you like?
Dark hair. So she taking the deep ones?
Yes.
Back up there, I want one, or they're all going for the same one.
They were all going for the same one.
I'm pretty sure.
Alright, we're going to resell these right here.
You dying?
No. Resell them around here. I got $15, $16, 15, 16. 15, 16. Yeah, 15, 16.
These don't have any spur straps,
They
but
don't have any spur straps.
they are men's spurs.
They are men's spurs.
And they are brand new.
And they are brand new. 15, 16. Oh, 16, no choice. 15, 16. And now 15, 16. Now 17. And now 17. Now 17. Now 17. Now 16. 17. And now 17. Now 17. Now 17. Now 18. And now 18. $18. But now 18. And Cody's in the lead, $20, 2.5. Alexi's back in, 22. And $20, 22. And now 2. And now $2, $20, $22.
What do the sides of the spurs look like? Black.
They're solid.
22. And now 22. Lexi's in the lead, $20
Yeah, the
to
dinger.
22. And 22. It's 22. And ding ding ding. That is a third 80-29. Lexi 80-29. You want which pair?
Smallest pair, please.
They're probably the same. Does she want the red straps or the?
You want the red straps or the natural straps?
Tina wants the black.
What's the black one? 47.48.
Is she back up there?
Natural.
Anybody else? $20 a pair.
You already saw 'em. These are par trade bumper spurs, slide on bumpers.
Par trade bumper spurs slide-ons.
These are brand new. So these have been worn, but they got the straps. These are your slide on bumpers. These are brand new little toddlers.
Ooh, adding some to them, sell choice on them. $15, $16, I'm 15, 16, and $15, $16, $15, $16, 16, I'm 15, 16, and there it goes finally. 15, 16, and $15, $16. Got some brand new ones right here, guys. $16, and $15, 16, and 15, 16. Tell me.
There's nobody else. Okay. I have some used ones. These have got the team ropers on it. They have straps.
Got some used spurs. Had the team ropers on the side of them.
This is the rasp.
Made out of a rasp.
You got the spur
Got the
straps.
bling spur straps.
I don't know if you can see the bling or not.
Not zoom in.
These are the Rainin spurs, no straps. If they have the straps on them, they're used. If they don't have straps, they're new.
Alrighty, here we go. Oh,
These are new, but they apparently set some they got a little rust on them. So just so you know, there's your bull riding spurs.
Alright, here we go. Get me down. $20, 22 and a half. 22. And $22, $20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, and I'm like $20, $22, get 22, and I'm like $20, 21, 25, 27 and a half, 25, 7. Lisa's in the lead. Roger, you're out 27, and I'm like 25, 7, 30, now 5. Get 35. Lisa's out 35, and I'm like 35, 35, 35. Get 35, and I'm like 35, 35. Lisa, you're out. Roger's in 35, and I'm like give me 32, and I'm 32, now 30, now 2. Excuse me, now 30, 32, now 5, get 35, and now 7, 40, now 2, and I'm 40, 40, Rogers in the lead, $40, now 2 and a half, get 42, and 40, now 2, and 40 bucks, 42, get 42, and I'm like 40, now 2, get 40, 2. Ding, ding, ding. 16 045. 16 045. Roger. Which ones would you like? Which pair would you like? Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6.
Two, 3, and
2,
6.
3, and 6.
So
Backup bidder, one the other.
Backup bidders. And number 5.
oh, number 5.
They want more spurs, they want more, tell me what they want.
Tell us what y'all want the last 12 minutes. No, they wanted the ones he got.
These are cross guns. Go ahead and start auctioning them off.
Oh, get them in here, $20, 2 and a half.
Red plain, these have got the cross guns.
Cross guns on them, 20 now, 2. Youth spurs, get 22. Lady spurs, get 22. 21. They want to see some buckets. They want to see old cool stuff, blankets and sheets, pads and breast
I
collars.
have some, we ain't got time, but I have some true hand quilted blankets.
We're gonna be here tomorrow from 6 to 10.
We're gonna be here tomorrow from 6 to 10. Oh, get them in here, 21. Get $21.
I'm selling some bits that'll match these spurs tomorrow.
Selling some bits that'll match those spurs tomorrow. Oh, get them in here, youth spurs. Oh, get them in here, 21. Get 21. And like 21. Get 21. Get 21, and I'm like now 21, now 21, now 21, now 21, and I'm 22, and I'm 22, now 22, 21's on 22.
Did you get any roping gloves?
22.
Josh,
Yeah.
these are offs.
Huh?
These are offs.
They're not hops.
Are they not?
They're not hops.
Okay. I knew I had a pair that was though.
Just one sense in the jingle. Oh no, they're both there. Oh, got a pair of Jingle Bob spurs right there. Hit 22, 3, and $3, down $23. Hit 23, and we added another pair, 23. Got a big round on 23. Hit 23, and 22, 3. Hit 22, 3, 30. Now 5. Hit 35, and 35, 35, and some more 35. Rogers in the
in them without getting all of them in there though.
No.
These are you.
Youth. Oh, 35. Rogers in lane 32. $32. Now two. Get $32. $32 down 30. Now two. Get 32. $30. 32. Ding ding ding. 16-0. 4-5.
I imagine he's gonna want the Jingle Bob spurs.
You said something
So number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 11.
Jingle Bobs.
These are bumper spurs with goofy parts.
Can I get the set on the right with the copper?
These.
The last set, Jamie?
Yes.
Buyer 15,295. Took a pair of spurs. One with the copper mounts on them.
15.
295. Anybody else?
I don't know if y'all are done with spurs or not. I just found those.
Hey, he just found these. These are adult.
These are adult?
ones
Okay.
for a strap.
I'm gonna count them out one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Remember, we'll be here tomorrow night from 6 to 10.
We'll be here tomorrow night, 6 to 10.
I've got a lot more stuff.
Got a lot more
Some
stuff.
Really cool bits.
Really cool looking bits.
I'll post the bits in Facebook.
Post the bits will be posted in Facebook. Larry
tomorrow before
Milburn,
the
would you
sale.
like a pair of spurs before we go?
We need to give her. You don't have it.
That's what I was thinking about, but just to wait till tomorrow. So,
I just thought it was kind of big for it.
it is. Get one of those hay bags. Hay bags with some matching stuff.
No, it's an online tax sale.
I have buckets tomorrow.
Buckets are gonna be tomorrow.
People do ask if they can come shop, and we do allow people to come shop, but it's by appointment only.
He lives right there. Fairfield. Yeah.
So we do allow people to come in and do that. We're good?
He
hope
needs to dig through the trailer.
Huh?
He needs to dig through the trailer.
Oh my gosh.
He wants to jump.
Okay.
Rains tomorrow.
I have rains tomorrow, yes.
Alrighty. We're gonna sell this mossy oak 4-piece knife set right here. You got a black one, stag, camo, and green.
It's an 8-piece. They each have a sheath with them too.
8 pieces. All of them come with a sheath as well. Oh, get them here, $25. It's $25. Now 25. It's 25. And $25. It's 25. And there's the knives and the sheaths. It's 25. We got a 7-inch black G10 handle knife, a 7-inch green G10 handle knife, and a 7-inch stag finish handle knife, and a 7-inch camouflage handle knife. Oh, look at them in there. 30, now 5. Get 35, 40. And 40, 35, 40, 35, and 40. And 35, 40, 35, and now 40. Get 35, 40, and like it, ding, 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 Charmaine.
Hey, if the backup bidder wants one, we've got a couple of different sets.
Backup bidders, we got a couple different sets. Is that her buyer number?
Yeah.
42, 35, yeah.
43.
4320 then.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Tanya, would you like a set for $35? We have some more.
Did they like us being on time today?
Tanya wants
12, 4, 2, 9 is gonna take one. 12, 4, 2, 9 is gonna take one. Anybody else on the 8-piece knife set? 4 knives and 4 sheaths.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
These are full size
Full size
halter with lead.
halter with leads.
And I've got the same halter with the yellow
They
lead
got the same halter with the yellow lead
and the same halter with the orange.
and the same halter with an orange
Sell
lead.
choice.
Sell choice. Oh, look at them here, down 17, 20. And like it, 20,
And if they prefer, let's say they buy all 3 halters and prefer all green leads, all yellow, all orange, I can make that happen.
okay. Yeah, like it, 20, 17, 20. Excuse me, 17, 20. And like it, 20, now 20, now 2, Lacey's in the lead, 20, now 2. Get 22. And like it, 20, now 2. Now 5. Ruth Hartman's in the lead, 22, 5. And like it, 22, 5. Get 25. And like it, 22, 5. And like it, $22, $25. Ruth's in the lead. Lacey, you're out. Get 22, 5. And like it, 20, ding, ding, ding. 6994. 6994. Miss Ruth. Would you like the multicolored or would you like them all the same colors or 2 of a color?
Or just one.
Green and yellow. Green and yellow.
The backup bidder wants to.
Backup bidder, do you want the orange? Backup bidder, would you like the orange? All right. $22. Be $9.59.
Hey, I've been saying I'm gonna sell these for like 3 years. I have suspenders.
Suspenders. Got
Suspenders.
the Jeremiah Watts buckles on.
And no, I cannot say it to save my life, but they are suspenders.
They're Amish made.
These have the horseshoes on them.
Got the Jeremiah Watts. The regular buckles. This one has the horseshoes on it.
This
With the
is
cool
black
kind
and
of
these
conchas.
are brown.
Black and brown. Oh, I don't know what they're worth. I never bought suspenders in a day of my life.
Suspenders. Y'all don't say it right.
Suspenders.
Right.
Suspenders.
I can't say umbrella either.
Just sell them
You
so
just
we
said
get
it.
out of here.
Oh, tell me.
Yeah, I did. Okay. I taught I taught myself to say umbrella because I used to say umbrella.
Oh, like $10, 15, and 15, 10, 15, it's 10, 15, and they do adjust, 10, 15, and they got the little stretchy part back there at 10, 15. What time is it now? 10, 15. I got 10, 12. It's 10, 12. $10 now 12. It's 10, 12. Now 10, 12. Now 15. 15. Now 15. Now 15. 17. Now 17. 17, 17, now 20, now 5, it's 25, and now you have a problem keeping your pants up. Here's some penders for you. It's 25, and Steve-O, 25, it's 22, 5, now 7, it's 27, Lacey's in, $27, it's 27, 7, 30, it's $30, Kathy's in, Lacey's out, 30, and Scooby, you're out too, now 30, and 30, now 5, it's 30, 32. It's 32. And $30 now, 30 now, $30 too. It's 32. And Lacey's in, Kathy's out, Scooby, you're out, and Steve's out. 32. And 30 now too. It's 32. And 32. Ding, ding, ding. 14, 6, 8, 7. Lacey, $30. Oh, which pair would you like? Takes the black ones. Anybody else? $30 right here on a good pair of suspenders. And they got barbed wire.
I hadn't seen those made since I bought these.
Haven't seen them made
I
since you bought them?
I bought them like 5 or 6 years ago. I've never shown them.
Bought them 5 or 6 years ago, never shown them. They got the barbed wire tooled inside the leather right there. Amish made $30.
You remember Papa wearing suspenders?
All right, it's giveaway time.
10 o'clock giveaway. Y'all want these? Let us know.
Okay, guys, you're going to get a brand new hay bag. You're going to get pink and black reins, pink rope, pink halter, pink bucket. 10 p.m. a giveaway.
Some little Cheeto hands.
All right. All right, hit the
All
button.
right, y'all
Spin it.
ready? It didn't work. Didn't work.
Gotta be gentle. There you go. Delaney's kind of got the screen a little.
Get ready. Must be pressing to win. You must claim your prize. 30 seconds. Josh.
Come on. Respin.
Josh says respin.
Remember, we copy everybody that's in here for a buys tonight. Okay. Done. I guess I could have cleared your name from it.
Miss Cindy.
30 seconds.
Miss Cindy Willoughby, you here? Miss Cindy.
Do we have another pink rope like that?
Like this?
That's cute.
Should be right there.
Ask Roger if he wants some. She's here.
Here
Congratulations.
you go, Miss Cindy. Congratulations.
That's so cute.
Does Roger want one of these?
Roger, did you want a pink rope? We do have another one. Thank y'all very much, guys. We'll see you tomorrow night. We appreciate y'all extremely. I'm going to have to make new
Yes, he
tape.
does.
All right.
How much
we
were
will
they?
Sure get it for you, Robert. How much is it?
He didn't want another pipe. They were the
We'll look it up. They were $13 or $14.
Do you have any Navajo pads or Romaranes or?
I have Navajo pads, I have raw marines, we'll sell all those tomorrow night. I will have another list. Did they like how I ran it today? Did it run smoother and easier? I made a list. I've been here since early morning.
I know 10:30 over here.
Good night, good night. Good night, good night. Did everybody like it? Let me know, let me know.
Yes, it is.
More old junk. He has no idea what I can pull out.